So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Go hard. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub, and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at.
Good morning. I am still not awake yet. Good morning, Rainbow. How are you? So quiet. What up, Alex? Good morning. First chat on YouTube today. I didn't realize it was gonna be so
Cloudy and gray this morning. What's up, Cosmic? How are you? Love you too. Water. Every kind of water in the book. Here we go. Crackhead caffeine. Let's go. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, Cosmic? What you up to, Rainbow? Hey, Charlie. Morning, you caught me teaching a class here. Oh, shit. You're in stealth mode. Okay, cool. Good morning, Charlie. Cosmic, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a long time. Oh, nice. Guys, I haven't even gone to the bathroom yet tonight. I'm simply existing. Good morning, Nut Mutt. How are you? Good morning. Another day in paradise. What's up, faithful? Or 5 full. Makes more sense. Good morning, Zaya. How are you? Oh, yeah, I need to reset the members to however many there are from this month. I think it's 50. Oh, 07? What? How you doing, Zaya? Good morning. Where the fuck is my keys, though? It did just get a little lighter display name. It said that it would be clear and that we'd get a nice sunrise, but it doesn't look like that at all. Fuck the weather app. Oh God, excuse me. Doing okay, taking it slow. What about you? Same. But I went to the gym last night, so I didn't have to go this morning, so I'm ready. Stitch Woman, how are you? so beautiful. Oh, the lights just turned off. That's crazy. Isn't that wild? You just brought it up. Good, got lots going on today, so I'll be leaving a lurk. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, whoa, hold on. Nut Mutt with the resub on Kick for 4 months. And thank you.
Charlie Stan subscribed
Charlie,
to your channel at tier 3.
At a tier 3! First tier 3 of the month, Charlie. Thank you so much, man. Are you down to chill sometime with me? Where are you at, Void? I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so, well, more like 20 minutes ago, but, so give me some grace. I'm pretty out of it. Okay, I gotta turn TTS on. Dude, Nutmud, thank you so much. Charlie, thank you so much. Fuck. Tier 3 is insane, thank you.
At Void7926 says I'm near you.
Nice. Well, what area? What are you trying to do? What do you
Nutmud
want to do
says
for
I know
fun?
you've been busy, good sir. When chance, them sub badges here in Greenside. Charleston
We don't
says
have
it is
any.
1511.
Oh,
working
it's
from
just
home,
like a little-
beautiful sky outside.
It's
Life
just
is
like
good.
a little...
At Void7926 says I just want to get out of the house and have a friend.
Aw. I know that feeling. What part of LA do you live? How old are you? What do you do for a living? Sorry, guys. Yo, we got more viewers on YouTube than we have on Twitch right now. Let's go, YouTube algorithm. Let's fucking go. Sky will open up pretty quick. I don't know. It said it would be sunny all day. I almost drove to this really beautiful spot far away. But when I saw the clouds, I was like, oh, that's not gonna work. Sorry guys, I'm super phlegmy. Love me anyways. There's like no one on the road at 6 in the morning. Oh, there we go. The sky is opening up a little bit there. And to the south. Oh, hell yeah, I see blue. Debit card got shipped to Victoria's. I don't know why. I mean, well, I know why, but I meant to update. Remember how I was like, oh yeah, I need to update my address on my government website so that they don't like send shit to the wrong address? Well, they sent it anyways, but luckily it's Victoria, so that'll show up in the next like day or
Rainbow
two.
says yeah.
That's cool. But I have like an affinity card, which is like an associated art card, or like I have the wolf one. It's like Defenders of Wildlife.
Nutmud says good stuff indeed.
Have you ever had something important shipped to a wrong address? Alright, we're gonna drive up to PCH, guys. We're gonna leave LA in the past. LA can downtime for the police. They just wake up, go to work, and deal with the same bullshit no matter what time it is. Gotta feel bad. But yeah, there's something going on up here. Let's see. I see lights. Maybe it's just construction. What the fuck's going on, dude? Something happened. There's a shit ton of cop cars.
KCKSUM says good morning.
Good morning. How
Rainbow
are you?
Spirit 243 says good morning, peeps.
Sorry, guys. Damn, they tore up more of that street. Yeah, there's like 6 cop cars over here. Can't catch a break. It's too early. At least it gives you something to do, I guess, if you're working as a police officer. Something happened. I'm curious. What was it?
KCKSUM says I am okay.
Call off. Sorry, guys.
Adjurdar says early morning gang.
That's right, EMG. Early morning gang.
KCKSUM says I did that on Sunday LMAO.
Well, you're fucked. You have to work then. Listen, Casey, it's not the most important thing. I'm just kidding. Fuck work. Alright, everybody quit your job right now. Just kidding, don't do that. What up, Darren? Wait, what the fuck? Why isn't TTS on? Or it is on, but it's... I'm deaf? I don't know what's going on. Oh, Darren, how the fuck are you, dude? I might have parked in front of you, like, yesterday. I thought I'd see you. At the old cozy park area. Why is there just, like, a...
KCKSUM says yeah. Bills are unfortunate lol.
Yeah. Oh, this guy hella got pulled over on his motorcycle. I should have a mute command, so I don't have to like reach over and mute. Sorry guys. I literally just got out of bed. I didn't even use the restroom. Bro, you haven't lived until you started a stream, and then all of a sudden you realize you're streaming and you're like, holy fuck, I wasn't even awake. Like somehow the whole process of starting the stream worked while I was half asleep. It's pretty crazy. Dude, you guys, we are so close.
Nala026 says morning Danny, chat.
Good morning, Nala, how are you? Got so much going on.
KCKSUM says at Nala 026. Wolfwood 1988 says cheer one, 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 cheer one.
That was fun. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you so much. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome back. We're just driving down the Pacific, up the Pickle Peppers. You know what I'm saying?
KCKSUM says that was good lol. Wolfwood 1988 says good view.
Yeah, we're just driving down the Pacific Coast Highway.
At Saintownawan 77 says hello.
Hello.
Nala 026 says at KCKSUM. At Saintownawan 77 says how are you?
Good, thank
Wolfwood
you.
1988
How are
says
you?
I hope you have an awesome day today.
Thank you, you too. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, the heat.
At Saintownawan 77 says where are you from?
I'm from the United States. How about you? Oh, that warmth. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby.
Wolfwood 1988 says beautiful sunshine.
Yeah, it's a good morning. Grateful to be able to share it with you guys.
At Saintownawan 77 says no I am asking what state.
Oh, sorry. A lot of people ask where I'm from, but they're not from United States or America at all. So, like, USA sometimes suffices. Yeah, I was born in Detroit, Michigan, but I'm currently in Southern California. I don't live in Michigan anymore. I left Michigan almost 20 years ago by myself. Started a new life somewhere else. I gotta stop that door rattle. It's just like a wire behind the panel that just vibrates and goes against this like plastic piece. So when I idle
At Saintownawan 77 says there's 3 more months until hurricane season starts.
Yeah, but fortunately in California we don't really have to worry about hurricane season. But the Gulf coasts and the East coasts, the islands out in the east, southeast of the United States, off the Atlantic. Holy shit! Whoa, no way. Wait, do you guys remember this? Can I just go? What's going on here? Is this like a stop and go? This is weird. Look it. They demolished every single burnt down motorhome. They demolished, cleaned, excavated, and re-leveled all the properties from that trailer home that burned down, like 170 houses. You see that? Wow, I'm so glad that we walked through there that one day. Remember?
Pacific hurricane season starts in 2 months.
Well, we walked there through twice. Wow. We're the only person that ever streamed in that neighborhood after the fires. Glad we're able to document it because it was so like surreal and kind of sad, but also like just important to see. Wow. See, these guys have a nice little. They just pull off right here. I tend to choose a different spot. I could park over here though. We just kind of never do. There's just more people over here. When I'm at the Malibu beach office, I'm like left unbothered. just can't tell whether these people are actually paying or not. Dude, the view of the sunrise from here is a little clearer though, because it's not so far away. God damn, that looks good. Do you have to
At
pay
St.
to
Town
park in this?
177 says the hurricane names will be Arthur, Bertha, Dolly, Edward, Faye, Gonzalo, Hannah, Isaias, Josephine, Kyle, Leah, Marco, Omar, Caleb, Renee, Sally, Teddy, Vicky, Wilfred. Koo Funk Up says I-Time Malibu Beach.
That's right.
Corey01 says definitely sad but glad to hear they were able to get the help to clean it up.
Yeah. So should I turn around? I'm trying to think, like, what is that lot? Pay here, is that what I'm seeing? I guess I can just park on the side of the road right there too.
At St. Townowin 77 says it's almost my birthday.
Nice. Bro, remember when we were in Malibu and we saw dolphins all fucking day a couple weeks ago? That was awesome.
Rainbow says mine is coming up too.
That's right.
At St. Townowin 77 says I have 4 cats. Corey's01 says yeppers.
Yippers. See, look what I noticed about the early morning here. Look. There's La Mora. There's Mary Tierra. There's 2 food trucks right there. And there's a 3rd food
Rainbow
truck right
says I
here.
wonder how many of us in the community is a Pisces.
And a 4th food truck. I never noticed that until I came out here early enough, is that there's 4 fucking food trucks that park here to feed the construction workers in the morning.
Zaya 2233 says I just heard
that sunrise is so beautiful!
Started screaming and I can't wait to hop on her stream. Such a fun way to reunite.
Hold on. Fuck.
Smiley 6669 says GM Danny.
Morning, Smiley. Oh, that's exciting, Saya. Oh my god, you guys gotta see this fucking sunrise, dude. Fuck. It's epic. It's fucking epic. It's not fair. I can see it in my rear view, my side mirror. I'm tempted to just flip a
Zaya
U-turn right here.
2233 says looks pretty even through the screen.
Oh, it's that other way though. God, it's so beautiful. Life is so beautiful. The sun hitting the top of the Malibu mountain over there, and the green on the hills. It's just so nice.
Zaya 2233 says oh.
Fuck me! The sun is about to rise above the marine layer. There's like a clearing, and then above the sun is a black line of clouds.
2233
So you're gonna
says
miss
the
it.
music.
You're gonna fucking miss it. Fuck.
Naruko Chandeo says Oyasumi Nesai.
Haruko Chansadayo. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. Ay. Ay caramba. Malibu city limit. Population 13,000.
233 says when can you turn?
There's only 13,000 people here in this village of Malibu. Malibu village. For flip's sake, though.
Ramfrog says morning.
Yo, what's up, dude? Good morning, Red Frog. How are you? Oh, hey. Bro, they removed a bunch of porta potties over here, and I have not used the restroom this morning, so probably gonna die.
Dr. Hub says my high school English teacher was the mayor of Malibu Beach twice.
There's a porta potty right there.
And Void7926 says, hey bro, are you down to hang out with me sometime?
I don't know you enough to say yes. I don't just say yes to random,
Ramfrog says,
like
chill,
anonymous
wake and
people.
bake. And Void7926 says I can play a mean set of drumming.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, I mean, if I get to know you better, that makes it easier for me to...
6669 says GM Ramfrog.
Bro, you guys are gonna be like, holy fuck, look at this sunset, holy shit. Wait for it. Fucking... Whoa!
Ramfrog says you at Smiley 6669.
Oh, motherfucker! The sun did go above the cloud line in that 5 minutes of me driving and being like, oh no, it's gonna go above the cloud line.
Zaya 2233 says LFGGG.
It did go above the cloud line.
Ramfrog says LMAO.
Son of a bitch.
KCKSUM
I quit streaming, alright? I'm deleting my channel.
926 says I am an easygoing dude and easygoing.
Nice.
Dr. Hub says vibe Tanya. At Void7926 says just chill. Zaya 2233 says lol no. KCKSUM says it's still pretty though.
Not me whipping my door open.
Ramfrog says
into
yeah,
a
still nicer
fucking...
than my view.
God dang it, everything's going wrong. Fucking A, my vehicle's about to explode. Sheesh. Motherfucker. Okay. Sorry, excuse my language. I want to show you guys this. Not me bashing my door into this fucking stupid shit. And why does the bathroom have to be across the street all the way down the road? What if your boy has to go? Bro, I'm so upset with myself right now. But luckily it's not anything that really matters. So, what I could see in my mirror while I was driving was the biggest, roundest fucking orb ever. Like right above that building was a giant, humongoid glowing ball. And in the 5 fucking minutes that it took me to drive here, I should have just pulled over. The sun went above that strip of clouds. So personally, I think this strip of clouds can fuck off, go away. The sun will cook it and it will not be there any longer. But yeah, you can see the cascading like light coming from the sides of the buildings. Yeah, the sun is like right here. We just fucking missed it. You guys can unfollow me or whatever if you want. I understand. I get it. I mean...
says I will FKCK some. I love those. At Void7926 says I just subbed.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't hang out with people I don't know. So like if I got to know you better, if I knew more about you. I don't know if you answered my question I asked earlier. Let me check. I asked you like what do you do for a living and how old are you? Wait, are we listening to like the Up soundtrack?
7926 says I'm hella shy dude.
Oh, that's fine. I still need to know how old you are and what you do for a living so that, I'm not about to just. I'm not. First of all, it's very risky for anybody like myself just to meet up with people.
Says, thanks
Like,
for subscribing, boy.
it'd be like if you got a voice. Like, hear me out. It'd be like if you got a voicemail on your phone from somebody you didn't know, and they were like, "We should hang out. I'm just shy," and you're like, "But I don't even know who the fuck this person is at all." So I would encourage getting to know people a little better before asking to hang out. But I understand that having friends is important, and being able to build a community where you live is important. Thank you, Chaos. Okay, ow. Let me stretch, dude. Yeah, you guys, we got some packages too. Sunrise photo. You got this. Yeah, we got some packages. We got a package from V-Kite and we got a package from Jara in the P.O. box. Should probably use this location as an opportunity to clean up my van. Oh, jeez. Welcome to LA, guys. Avoid water contact activities due to high bacteria levels. But feel free to fish and eat it, because we don't care about that. That's normal. Oh, look, we're starting to see the sun again. See, I told you it was there. I wasn't lying. All right, welcome to Los Angeles sunrise. The sun is rising over Santa Monica and Venice. We're here in Malibu. Fuck yeah. Sorry, it's so windy here. Oh man, these beautiful birds were like dive bombing the water. Let's see if they do it again. Oh nice, they did it again. Usually when I look at something and I go, I hope that happens again, it doesn't. So. Bro, they're just surfing the waves. They're literally just living their best bird life. Nice, dude. Like a fucking G. Wait, I think the moon... Wait. I think the moon set, like, literally just now, too, but we didn't get to see it because of the haze. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, that's pretty sick. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that's a sick shot, bro. No way. Pretty sick shot. We got this guy over here.
Got early morning fishing. Nothing like early morning fishing while watching a nice sunrise. Damn. I bet you I would have been better off just like cleaning all this up a long time ago and putting some kind of epoxy primer on it so it wouldn't have kept rusting. Even this is new. This like rust coloration, this like oxidation water drip. You see how I could like wipe it away with my finger? Eventually you can't, you know? You gotta clean this up right away, get rid of the fucking rust and clean it. I might need to just touch that spot up a little bit and with some epoxy primer. That, I don't fucking even know, man. But this, I don't give a fuck about the staining on there. See, the dude who gave me the estimate, he ripped this whole piece of patch and seal tape off like a dingus. He's like, oh yeah, this not good. And I was like, no, what's not good is the fact that you hardly speak English and you're trying to like let me give you my van for 2 weeks. That's not good. Don't talk shit about the tape. It's giving you a job. Mister. Yeah, I texted him after meeting up with him. Still never heard back from him, so. The ongoing stressful effort of finding a fucking good body worker is still going. I'll put you guys up here for a second because I feel like it's kind of a unique shot of the Pacific Coast Highway. So you're looking south, down the south of the highway, but obviously we're also sort of looking east because of how this is shape of the edge of this part of California kind of has like a big curve. So we're pointed south down the highway, but we're also pointed east towards the sunrise at the same time. For the resub, Lorna, thank you. Oh shit, thank you so much. Do I fish? No, I used to when I was a kid. Yo, Emily, thank you so much for the prime. Fuck, I'm sorry we didn't get to hang out. I wish that you had more time here today, because when I asked you yesterday, and you said you had to be there by like 9, I was gonna be like, well, do you want to meet up at like 5:30 a.m.? But then I was like, well, I don't know. Well, this is the 1, not the 101. This is the 1. Highway 1 is PCH.
is near the coast. Portions of the 101 that do. Yeah, like the 101 goes north out of San Francisco. I think the Golden Gate Bridge is the 101. And then keep going up the 101, or you can go west and go to the 1. I saw Zeke stream the other day, but I missed it. I was looking out for him last night. See if he was ready. We were office streamer last night. Well, let me see. Boy. This phone is just gonna cook in the sun. Huh. Oh, that ain't good. Well, let me run over to the restroom. It's across the street. Hope it's open. If it's not open, actually, I might have to leave. Go to a restroom somewhere else. Guys, be good. What up, Alec? Thank you guys so much for the hype! I gotta use the restroom because I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. and got immediately on stream. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my cat phone with me though.
I don't know why it's so glitchy. Shouldn't be. My bit rate's fine. Maybe it's because the phone's sitting directly in the sun. I don't know. Another beautiful day. Wonderful spot some dolphins today. Oi. Oh. Oh wait, I fixed it. God damn it. Why am I hitting little issues like this lately? I need to report all these issues and see where they're coming from. Sometimes the feed just gets like a little corrupted. Oh, it was probably when I switched the Wi-Fi off. How to become a YouTube pro? I'm not a YouTube pro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTube pro. Well, hi everybody. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to my live stream. It is March 3rd, 2026. This is my second stream of the month. And it's a beautiful day. We're in Malibu here in Southern California. The sun just rose. And that whole block, that whole cloud, remember? That huge dense cloud that was like taking over the sky over there? It just went because of the sun. Ford, I asked you, first you asked, can we hang out in person? Don't know you. Then I asked you, how old are you? What do you do for a living? Didn't answer me. And then you keep commenting and making all these comments. It's just like not productive. So, I mean, like, you could, and then you're asking me my age. So you're like about a couple comments away from just me being annoyed enough with it, just for you being very non-transparent. And asking to hang out even though we don't know each other, to blocking you, just to save some of my time and energy this morning, I think. And saying weird shit in the chat. Like, you're the only person typing. You're probably scaring other people off because they're like, I don't know how to match this guy's energy.
Don't be sorry, just be mindful. He's a very straightforward person. All YouTubers are snowflakes. I don't blame you a bit. Well, obviously, you know. What's up, Raccoon? How are you? It's good to see you. What the fuck did this biker's why did that pop up? What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please make sure you hit that thumbs up button or whatever. Hi Colleen, how are you? Let's see, time out. Okay, you've been timed out. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? What are you driving there behind you? It's a 2006 Sprinter. A Mercedes. God, it's so beautiful out here. Edge of the coast, the edge of the country. I don't even think you need a fishing license to fish in the ocean. From the beach? I don't think so. But if you try to catch one fucking fish off season in a lake somewhere, they will fuck you up. They'll give you a ticket, fine you. But it has to do with the seasonal like populations and migrations and shit, right? Well, not migrations, I guess if they're lakes, how far do they migrate? Unless it's like Alaska or salmon. What up, Jagged? Please join me for my 8-hour live Twitch stream where I will stare at a wall and sigh. Maybe go outside and make it better. At least you're not staring at a wall. You know? Instead of a sigh of discomfort, you can have a sigh of relief. What you up to, Jagged? How are you today? I like this song. Is this the song I think it is? It is. That started over.
It's too good of a song.
Good morning. Doctor's appointment 2 hours. Another snowstorm coming in 3 hours. No way. Well, I hope you get to the doctor's appointment and home safe. Then it's supposed to be 75 degrees all next week. What the hell? Yeah, we're at the Malibu office. We saw the sunrise.
We're gonna need some time. We're gonna need some time. We're gonna need some time until we're singing with the radio on. It reminds me that I'm never alone, even when we're living in our own time zone. Whenever a light disappears out into the sea, wherever my life reappears, whatever will be, deep in my heart I still believe everyone's got to be free. We're gonna make it right. We're gonna make it right. We're gonna make it out alive together with the radio on. It reminds me that I'm never alone,
Thanks, Charlie.
even when we're living
It was a nice sunrise.
time zones. With the radio on, it reminds me that I'm never alone, even when we're living in our own time.
Oh, you want the band? Oh, I'll send you the link. It's Tomo Nakayama, Tiny Vipers. It's called Wait. Sorry, it's called With the Radio On. What a good song, huh? I've been waiting my whole life for them to make this damn song. Almost out of my electrolytes. Time to break the banks.
Singing with the radio on. Picking it up from the very first line. I was speaking their names, having every location. Crossing the bridge for the rest.
Do I live in the van? Yeah. We're on a travel. We're traveling in the van. So. Okay. Jara, I don't know if you're here or not, but the backpack that I always wear, do you guys think they can fit this backpack in this box? Because I've bought like 5 of these backpacks already, because I stream a lot. Bruh, especially when my knee wasn't fucked up, I was streaming like 250 hours a month, and that was like most of it on foot. We were having like 100-mile 5-day runs and carrying this every day, reloading it with weight and, you know, setting it down, picking it up, taking it off, putting it on. So like, do you really think that they've never come in this box?
But all of a sudden, they're shipping it in this tight little box. And I don't know. Like, this backpack used to come in a giant box with a bunch of like paper all like scrunched up in the box. I'm curious to see if this is the same fucking thing. Because like if they sent it in a new packaging, then I get it. But if, and also how though? I guess it's hard to squeeze. I mean, like, it'll fit. You'd think that they fit this in there? Yeah, there's a chance. But now it's gonna come all fucking crinkled and stuff too, I bet. I mean, they always like kind of vacuum sealed it anyways. I bet it's vacuum sealed inside here. Maybe not. I don't know. But I wanted to wait for Jara to get here to open it, but I'm also curious because I want to make sure that it's not the wrong one. Also, it'd be nice to not open it and just store it like this until my backpack like literally rips open, because my backpack's starting to rip apart a little bit. Jara was nice enough to send us here another backpack. No fucking shit, bro. There's no way the backpack that sustains my livelihood, the one that I use every day, no fucking way! They fit it in there! That's crazy! When I saw the box, I was like, there's no way. That's wild. Hell yeah, it keeps everything nice and tight. I mean, even if you keep it in the bag, it probably... Nice. Thank you so much, Jara. And V-Kite sent a box also to the P.O. box. You guys, we've had the P.O. box for 1 year. We just renewed it for another year. So that's the P.O. box. And my Amazon goes straight to the P.O. box. I need to update my wish list now that, like, I don't know. It's time. We're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it better. I don't know what the lyrics are. Actually, let's see. Charge. Oh. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah, and look, V-Kite also sent this. What a freaking legend. This is for the laptop for the summer. It's a like a laptop cooler with fans built into it. So if it gets really hot or sunny and I'm in here and I want to work on something on the computer or do like a sponsored stream or edit or anything really, this here allows you to have 3 fans. And it looks like it's easy enough to open too, at least to take off this cover to clean the fans and stuff later. Wait, when am I gonna meet up with Sweaty? You asked that a second ago, but I was in the middle of being a dingus because I'm so tired. Raquel, how are you? I don't know exactly when. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Because he's kind of playing it by ear. Which, you know. So I kind of just have to like wait for him to just get here, I guess. Or else it'll give me anxiety if I think about it too much. But yeah, cool, right? I've never had one before. It's actually like really awesome. Optimizing my setups, one amazing product at a time. Oh yeah, maybe today we could do maybe later on we could do the Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. Because I get $100 base rate, bro. 2 hours. Don't apple teeth.
Oh, no way. You're going to Nine Inch Nails tonight? What's up, girl? I'm not a girl, but that's okay. What's up? Have you ever seen Nine Inch Nails before? That's wild. Where's V-Kite? I got V-Kite's package. V-Kite likes to send these mystery packages with a bunch of random things in them. Or they're from the wish list or whatever, but thank you so much. You never seen him before? Oh, it's probably gonna be so fun. How long have you been in Malibu? We just parked here. We just got here. I don't live here. But look, this sign right here even says you cannot park from 2 to 4 a.m. Interestingly enough, it says parking permitted on the other side of the street. And then if you look at the other side of the street, there's signs that say no parking. So you used to be able to park in Malibu, like the Pacific Coast Highway, overnight and sleep if you just moved around a lot and didn't really make a mess. Now you can't. They've stopped people from being allowed to do that. Chicken for supper, let's go! Let's go. April, good morning. How are you? Did a little bit of PO box opening. Chilling in Cedar Rapids, chilling at work, nice. Not Cedar Rapids, like Hillary Clinton. What you're seeing, you guys, is the equivalent of if you guys turn down music in your bedroom and you start cleaning up your bedroom. This is where we're at. So you're hanging out with me while I do that. Good, it's sunset in Russia. Ooh. Take a pic. Got Michael in the building, Cloud Seeds, Norman. you guys are watching on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up.
As I cross out the bridge, sit by the place you deserve.
How'd you learn to whistle like that? I don't know. Maybe I was born with it. Or maybe it was the whistling classes I took. No, I'm just kidding. I love that song, but are you guys ready for the road trip that goes up north? Oh. Well, I can pitch match. I don't know if that's that helps. Because if I hear something, I can be like I know exactly where those notes lie and how to make them exactly right the first attempt. But I'm not perfect pitch with a voice. I can recreate any sound with a whistle, but I can't tell you what note it is. Whistle while you work. Hitler is a jerk. Bit is weenie. Now it doesn't work. Oh, I've heard that before. This week you're gonna pick up the guitar and play? You should.
She wears a cloak of gold, mother dear, the chestnut oak.
California, baby.
Twist and turn to catch the breeze, cold fire licks the leaves. Rhododendron, maple fern, roam the refuge, live and learn. I'll be the stream that winds down the mountain path we find. From the ridge we see
Maybe this
low
song will summon V-Kite. Okay, we ball. We use our solar. without the solar and without the sun, we have no stream, by the way. Every day. These little flaps of sun-sucking fucking wizardry. These are what power our stream.
Anytime you want. So this if I got anything going on. I'm just hanging in the shadows between the motion and the thought. Where there's no telling what is real and what is not. Always nervous in my habits.
The sun is gonna move.
Always glancing at my watch. Yeah, somehow I didn't notice the time had stopped. Surprised that I forgot. I even wrote it down in the page got lost. You were old though. I was just a tiny one. But she held in only a hand. I was lightness there, just a passing thought. And now everything's drifted as you scattered on the ball.
Oh yeah, so yeah, for anybody who's like, oh, these streams are interesting, I also power my streams with solar. So like, I have to recharge power stations and recharge power banks. Like, after stream yesterday, the first thing I did before I did anything else was immediately plugged in everything I'd used yesterday. And if I don't do that, I'm fucked. Just like if you were an IRL streamer and you went home, you would charge it with your outlet and your wall. Well, I don't have those. All I have is my van. So we utilize solar, and we can run, when we're fully charged, we can run for like two weeks probably of streaming every day, which is pretty sick. The angle correct for best power. What bubble tools? This is very indirect sunlight. Maybe I should just put it in front of my van, because I'll get better power. Let's see what kind of wattage we get at this weird ass angle. Probably still okay. Probably still like 100. Let's see. $80. Close. I was close. That was a good guess. What up, Duro? Dino, how you doing? Tony, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I appreciate that. We use a River Pro 2. Which one is that? The River Pro 2, meaning like it's a solar panel? Yeah, still getting 80 watts. Yeah, bowl tool to get the correct angle for the best power. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've moved these things maybe like 1,000 times, and like I'm literally pointing them away from the sun right now, and they're getting 80. There's not enough space here to spread them that way. I can move them in front of the van. I'm not getting way better. So we were getting 80, right?
That's in the information.
Yes, that's fine.
And do you remember she used to be the Korea and Strummers.
And I have not cleaned them in days. Okay, I moved them. Now I'm getting 110 watts. We're still in that early morning light. The best power comes between like 10 and 2 p.m. Oh yeah, 100 better. 100 is better. 109. I noticed a tiny little rip in the film. Maybe like I closed it and there was a rock or something hit it while I had it set up or something. I noticed there's a little rip in the film. Maybe I should find like a really hardcore clear tape and like, I don't know, put a light layer of, or like a light layer of super glue over it or something. Try to protect the cells underneath, right? Alright, so I cleaned it off and it's in better sun. Well, we're getting 1 watt less, but it is getting cloudy over there behind the sun if you can't tell.
And she just stayed on people's to him. Try it then.
Look it up.
I can look that up. Keep the carry and the layer.
You can type in like on Google, I have a 400 watt Anchor solar panel, and I noticed a little, maybe like centimeter sized spot that where like the film that seems to be protecting the cells or whatever. Like, how do I patch or cover or protect? Anybody want to type that in? That'd be sick. Hi Carla, how are you? Guys, I'm so excited. On Twitch, we are only... Oh no, we actually hit our goal. Yay! I was going to talk about how close we were to our follower goal. We did it, y'all. 10,700. All right. All right. Let's change the... thingy. Thank you guys so much. Alright, 10,800 is the next goal. It's good to see you, Carla. Wait, is the chat not working at the bottom? Or did I just refresh it? Wait, why chat? Why? Why is it broke? Is it gonna be one of those years? Like last year, everything worked so good. Okay, I got that shit fixed. There we go. Better. Why no chat work? I don't know. Why chat no work? Don't tell me where I'm from. Oh yeah, you guys, we're over halfway to our windshield goal. We're not going to get it replaced right away because I still have to pay thousands of dollars aside from that to get the rust repair done and all that, but which is stressful as fuck. But what's not stressful is that the next goal that's going to be on the screen is going to be for the adventure going up to San Francisco with Sweaty. In fact, I might even pause this goal and just change the goal, because I need to hit the SF goal before going up to SF. So I might even change it, just change it today. I probably should. And then I can just pause that one where it's at and then put that one up later again. What up, Huff? How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Is it hump day? What day is it? I usually know what day it is when I'm in San Diego because Taco Tuesday is the best day in the world. Taco Tuesday doesn't hit the same in LA. And the City Tacos location that's in LA, they said they're not going to renew the lease there. So like, we're actually not going to be able to eat City Tacos in LA too much longer, or maybe ever. I don't know. How you doing, Huff? How's everything? Biscuits and gravy turned out perfect. Oh, damn, dude. Way to rub it in, bro.
I could go home now, offer some excuse, and leave the door open. There was no mistake. Said, come in, take your shoes off, and
I love you all. No, you can't go to work. Girls gotta go to work. No. Have a good day at work. Love you, Casey. Thank you so much for being a part of my life and a part of this community. Bye. Ta-ta for now, as Lone Arranger would say. What's been the biggest struggle you had during your time in the band? Sometimes a challenge can become a struggle, but like, you know, there's a lot of challenges. Like I've taken apart my engine and I'm not talking just like reach over and take something off, like take it all apart, like disassemble the manifolds and the brackets that hold everything together and disassemble like all these portions of the engine, like down to the motor and all this stuff. Yeah, that was nerve-wracking. It was a challenge, but it was very rewarding once I put it all back together and put like, you know, all these new parts on and was able to drive it after. I think the biggest struggle is waking up in the morning and having to shit. Having to find a public restroom. What up, Major? How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Good morning, bro. What you up to today? Bye. See you on break, Casey. Good luck. Tuesday afternoon. Oh, it is Tuesday? Fuck. It is, huh? Hello, Lenny Benny. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I have to do my laundry. Well, I did my laundry. I have to. Well, I kind of already folded it. I just got to finish the process. Where are you? Looks chill. We're in Malibu right now, Southern California. It is very chill here. Where are you from, Lenny? Germany, danke, welcome. This is a German band. The engine I was just talking about taking apart and putting back together is a OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz 2006 model. So I had to learn how to work on German engines when I bought this thing. I did almost 100% of my own work too, which is like surprising even for myself. German engineering is fucking amazing with vehicles. Truly. It does. Yes, it really does. What time is it in Germany where you live right now? Yo, I'm so stoked you found my stream. That's awesome. Did you find it through like swiping through shorts, or like did you find it through suggestions, or how did that work out? Because I just started adding in the vertical and horizontal, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the vertical, like people stream on Instagram and TikTok like vertically. Horizontally is a bigger, wider frame. I just started streaming in both of those formats. So technically now I get more discovery. So if either way, I'm just glad you showed up. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming it's like either really early in the morning or the middle of the night in Germany. Just 3 to 4 times more expensive during repairs and add-ons. Not if you lived in like Europe or like somewhere over there. But if you live in America, yes, it's very expensive. It's afternoon. Oh shit. Wow, I didn't fucking, I guess that wrong. Found by doom scrolling, I guess. Hell yeah, dude. Look at it, all paid off. Yo, hold on. Well, I guess, here, I'll show you the lighting is kind of shit over there. What's up, dude? My name's Danny. Danke. I learned how to say that. We have some German community members on Twitch and stuff. So we're here in Malibu. Gorgeous, huh? It's beautiful out here. We got this dude, he's been fishing over here for the last, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. This is the Pacific Ocean. This is the Malibu Mountains. Go this way, Santa Monica Beach, Venice Beach. It's morning here. It's only 8 in the morning, 8 a.m. If you go like 600, 700 kilometers this way, you make it to like San Francisco. But this is the Pacific Coast Highway. So you can drive the PCH, the Pacific Coast Highway, all the way from Mexico, Southern California, all the way to Canada, northern Washington. But we're just hanging out here. I remember finding you through shorts, I think. Nice, raccoon. That's awesome. That's good news. Looks crazy good. Yo, it is crazy good, bro. You gotta come out here one day. I think you'll love it. So I got the solar. So we're actually solar powered, sun powered. See, this is the little I think like a rock or something must have. I don't want to touch it too much, but I need to I don't know, protect that somehow. It's like a little, I just don't want it to like rain or anything and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work. But I think there's a warranty on these panels too. But being without the panels would be not good. I'd have to like buy another set and like use them temporarily for a month or some shit. Oh yeah, my hair looks crazy. What the fuck's going on back there? Oh hell yeah, someday you should definitely go. Ouch. Sorry, I have to get this fucking knot out of my hair. Pixie! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Give me 1 second, guys. Fucking A. I'm not trying to have more dreadlocks. I may or may not have gone to sleep with wet hair last night. Just kind of threw a towel on the pillow. I did end up going to the gym after that long ass walk we did yesterday on stream. Exploring a shit ton of Santa Monica. I went to the gym. I honestly only got to the gym by like 9:30 at night. Total different crowd there at night. Oh my god. When you go in the morning, it's like all old men. And they're all like, hey Danny, nice to see you. And then if you go in the evening, it's just a bunch of dudes being like taking selfies of their six packs and shit. But in the morning, it's like old men. In the evening, it's like young bucks trying to flex. It's too funny. Like in the morning, I feel like everybody's only proving something to themselves. Like healthy adults, like middle-aged and older, are like there in the morning. Very few younger people. And I'm just happy to be around people who wake up that early, take care of themselves that early. In the evening, you're just surrounded by a bunch of egomaniacal people who like are just taking selfies and videos the whole time. I understand tracking progress and taking photos is fun and it's a creative outlet, but it just hits different when people don't like pull their phone out, take pictures of themselves, and don't keep to themselves as much. That too, nobody talks to each other in the evening. It's just like a bunch of younger people who have got more shit on their mind. In the morning, people are like, hey, nice to meet ya. What's your name? And I'm just like, hell yeah, you guys are all nice. There's this one guy who I always walk into the locker room and we always run into each other, and he's so nice. His name is Fog. F-O-G, Fog. Can you believe that's his name? Fog. Oh, here's such a pain sometimes. It really is. Hope you have a great day. I have to go and get back to being productive. No way! You don't have to leave, bro. No, fuck it. Quit your job. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good one. I do appreciate you chatting and stuff. I really do. Yo, don't forget to subscribe or else you're gonna have to doom scroll just to come back one day. Don't forget to subscribe. We're only 15 subscribers on YouTube away from our big goal of 12,800 subscribers, guys. Oh my god, what if we hit that goal today? That's our goal. We have to hit 12,800. We're only 15 away. And then we can switch the goal to 12,900, and then that's the last one before 13. That's epic. Hi, Green Cat. How are you? How's it going? Hello. How's your day treating you so far? I'm still waking up. I don't know if I'm ever going to be fully awake. Ever. I drank like a third of the amount of caffeine I normally drink yesterday. And today, same. So I'm really not feeling very energetic. I'm sorry. Thank you, and you cute. Aw. It takes cute to see cute. What are you doing today, MJ? Do you have any plans? It's okay, me too. Gonna relax today, I think. Oh, nice. What does a day look like for you when you relax? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have new dreads forming in my hair, which can be kind of a harsh reality of having this long of hair, even if it's straight white boy hair. We're making progress though. Probably take some more of these dreads out. I never put them in, by the way. They just formed because of just living. I've been like conditioning the fuck out of the bases of some of these dreads so that they'll start like so essentially that the thicker part of the dread keeps dropping lower and it gets thinner and thinner at the base where I'm like doubly condition and pull hairs out. So like eventually the base doesn't get thick, which discontinues the dread essentially. And then I can remove it and just keep the dreads, only some of the dreads. Because it is too much to maintain, and unfortunately having the dreads, it like breaks and ruins all the rest of your hair. It's like a little magnet for hair. You know, they get caught up, it wraps around, it breaks off, and then all of a sudden you're breaking more hair than you really want. And I'd love to have a healthy balance between having dreads and having straight, really like healthy hair. It's a tough balance. Having like 10% dreads and the rest not dreads is a weird combo. Because all the nice hair wants to turn into shit. So I'm trying to take better care of it this year. Wearing a hat and like tying my hair up like this every day because I want to block the sun from my head and my eyes. And then I want my hair to not get all knotted up and be blowing around in my face in the wind. So I put this on and I put the hat on But wearing this for like 12 hours a day has not been good for my hair either. I'm surprised. It must be pretty tough to have survived the last 2 years in general with me, like, you know, wearing this hat. It is a lot to take care of. It's okay. Gives me something to do. And then you're bald. Projecting much, Vex? Hope someone will give me a sub again on your channel. Sorry I can't take it now, but I will in the future. Or maybe I'll be lucky. Someone will gift a sub. Sorry. Maybe. It does happen quite a bit. When we reach 10 subscribers on my channel per 10, I'll gift a sub too. So if we hit 10 subs and you're not a sub, I'll gift you one. Always like your energy and stickers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think there's a reason why people end up here. And it's not because I have a cult. I do have a cult. That's not why. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a cult. Yeah, I always feel like the people show up here for a reason. You know? You're supposed to show up here. Destiny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you guys, I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch, Instagram, all the things. I was thinking about raiding my alt channel today. I also was thinking about doing the sponsor stream. I don't want to do that, so like, I'm trying to keep my average up. And even right now, I think it's probably the lowest our average has been, like a couple hours into stream in a few weeks. Also want to try to set up this alt account that I have, this other channel, to possibly be a 24-hour potential bliss highlight channel, and then it would like raid me every time I get online. Danny, when you meeting with Sweaty? I don't know. We're playing it by ear. He gave me like a rough schedule of when he was gonna leave Bisbee and go to Joshua Tree and stuff, but things always shift and change. So I don't know if he's gonna go anywhere else first or meet up with anybody else first. I'm letting my boy enjoy his trip. I don't want to bother him too much. And it stresses me out if I'm trying to figure it out every day. Interesting how many girls are here. How many girls do you think are here? Alright, boys. Type a 1 in the chat if you're a dude. Type a 2 in the chat if you're a girl. Type a 3 if you're non-binary. And type a 4 if you're a unicorn. Type 5 if you're an extraterrestrial being. Checking in, baby. What's up? Good morning, dearest Dipsy. How are you? Where my boys at? Where's at? Where my dogs? Jessica, checking in, baby. I like never ask people their gender, really. I mean, I figure it out usually. I'm looking at the chat like, oh. I don't believe you're a dude. I'm good. It's afternoon here. Well, good afternoon. Good morning, Mark. How are you? What up, Stinger? Okay, can everybody use the checking in baby redeem? It's like a 1 channel point redeem. It's checking in, baby. Alright, so I need to gracefully put my clean clothes into this little tiny little basket. Checking in, baby. It's super easy. You go to the channel points on Twitch and you click checking in, baby. Baby boy's officially 2 whole months old. Oh my gosh. Getting sad about having to return to work sooner than later. I understand. Doesn't matter. We're all kids. I hope you're doing well today, Danny. I am. How are you, Jessica? It's good to see you. Welcome in, all you amazing people. I fucking love you guys. New van. Exactly. We are saving to preserve the van. I have to find like a really good body worker, but I did buy the scuttle panel, the cowl. This goes below the windshield. It's this huge fucking panel. And I can't install it because you'd have to side angle grind the whole fucking piece out of the front of the van. You'd have to take off the side panels over the wheel wells and then weld a new one back in and then prime it. And then you'd have to then you hire the glass people to come in. That's why the glass is at the top left of the screen, that $600 goal. That's where I buy the glass, the windshield, from the same company that installs it. And then if they come and install it, then they can insure it too. So it gives me a warranty. So if a rock flips up on the road from a truck or something while we're taking a road trip, we won't have to worry, we can get it replaced. Maybe for a down payment or I don't know, maybe it deducts a bunch of the cost. Maybe it's not free. But either way, I can't replace this fucking broke ass windshield until I get that whole piece of metal replaced. And if I just go into a shop and I'm like, please will you weld in the new piece, and then they have to order it, they're gonna charge me way more. So my goal is always show up. If I can't do a job like that, like angle grind, cutting, welding, cleaning, preparing for the windshield install, which I cannot do. That's a job that would take me having to have a garage and a bunch of time. So I'm willing to find somebody else to do it, but piece by piece, I'm getting everything together. So I got that part, I get the rust repair done eventually, and then I can hire Safelite to come out, replace the windshield. Oh, and I don't want to put too much into this van after that. Nothing really. We're gonna save up and we're gonna do the biggest subathon of our life in the fall, and then we're gonna try to buy a whole new van. It's gonna look exactly the same, except for I'm gonna build out the inside and it'll be a little taller. So on the inside it'll look different, but on the outside you probably won't even notice the difference. But it will cost me like $10,000 to $15,000 more than this one. So imagine that. This same fucking van. See how I can't stand up all the way? Well, I guess you can't really tell, but I'm like crouching, right? It's close. And if I put paneling in here, I would have even less height. So this paneling not being installed is helping my back and my neck a tiny bit from breaking. But this van had such a great engine and it was in such great shape, I couldn't pass it up. And the price point, to get this same exact van where I can stand up like, and like, you know, maybe jump like a few inches, hop around a little bit, and not even get close to the ceiling. Just that height difference, same length, same size, same year, same mileage, same condition, only difference, 15 inches taller roof. Literally not wider, not longer, just a little bit taller. $10,000 more. I kind of wish I could have justified the 10 grand when I first bought this, because then I wouldn't be thinking about what I'm thinking about now, is just buying a whole new van. But I learned the engine so much, it's hard for me to imagine buying a different vehicle and learning all about it again, just to have to learn a whole new engine. Like, engines are built similarly, but when you learn how to work on a specific engine, it makes you feel good because you know you can work on it. You have a learning curve with every new engine. Like your vibe, and your music is awesome, Danny. Thank you, you're so sweet. like working it out. Ouch. It is, but I won't hit my head anymore. It's the $10,000 price you pay, guys. If somebody was like, you pay 10 more grand, you won't hit your head, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. 2+ years later, I'm like, I wish, you know, I wish I would have done it. Or I wish I could have. That would have been a whole different hunt for a vehicle. I would have had to like beg the people to give me a better price. Dude, I bought this off was like, I lowballed him by $500 from his offer, and he said yes, and I was like, all right, I'll take it. Because he had it listed for like $14,000.
As I wander through corridors.
Oh, Dipsy with the 5-stream streak. As if I'm not busy enough already taking care of a colic baby. Yeah. Got the most gorgeous view outside, right, dispatches? I gotta get busy. Hope to have time to jump back in later. Much love and blessings till next time. Bye, Dipsy. Love you. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for checking in. Be right back too. Okay. Good luck. Let go. Here I go again. Better off this way for now. Let go. Hey, dragging me that way. Yeah, those are the free emotes. You never seen those? They're the good ones. Solar's looking good, still no shadows. 112. All going to the backup battery because that was the big one. The first one's at 100, the other, it's just sending everything to the next one. Good morning. I just found your channel and I'm watching to see which area you're from. Okay. Welcome in, Vicky. My name is Danny. Sorry for the music. My name is Danny. This shit was loud. Holy, that wave was strong. So right now I'm in Southern California and I'm putting on deodorant. Sorry. We're all best friends now. You can watch me put on deodorant. So we're parked on the side of the Pacific Coast Highway in Malibu, which is just north of Los Angeles, San Diego. I mean, sorry, it is north of Los Angeles and San Diego, but it is just north of Santa Monica and Venice. But yeah, what's up, your boss? What's good, dude? Chaos, hello. How are you, Chaos? Dude, if you could think of what would you think the most minimal? Okay, so if I told you that I want to build out the van minimalistically, but I want it to be dope, what are my wants and needs? And where is the creativity? Because if it's like, if I build it out, especially if I get a taller van, I guess I could like test build on this van. I don't know. This van would be worth more. If I buy a new van and I sell this van will be worth a lot more, believe it or not, if I don't try to do a build in here. Some people like pre-built, but most people are too cautious. Like, there could be mold behind the walls and panels, there could be rust, it could be rotting from the inside out, there could be, you know, anything. It could be done badly. The whole build could fall apart eventually. It might not be able to handle the temperatures or climates that person lives or travels through. I do think, because when I bought this van and I realized, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to build it out too much unless I buy a taller one. But this will work. And then it worked a bunch because I also used this van for my job that I had too. So it was like extremely helpful. I moved like millions of dollars worth of art with this thing, and like all together with all the times I moved art with this thing. And but when I bought it, I was like, oh nice, like nobody's modified it, like nobody's built it out, nobody's drilled new holes in raw epoxy primed painted metal. Because you know, when you start drilling holes in things, you have to treat that metal that you're working with, because that's raw metal. So if moisture starts, like, you really have to be super particular. Like, when you're doing a build, you have to learn something every single fucking step of the way. You're not just becoming a carpenter, you're becoming a carpenter who is attaching everything to metal. So it's a lot different. I look like a dorky nerd? Nice. I like that. I'll take it. Dude, I can smell you through my screen? I doubt it. I actually smell good. I love your attempts to try to, like, I don't know. Listen, man, you can talk shit to me. You're being very gentle. You're just saying you can smell me through the screen. Bro, if you saw the things that people said to me, you'd look like a little bitch. Like, you're not, trust me, you're not hurting anybody's feelings by talking the way you're talking. You're also helping the algorithm. So the more that you type negative things in my chat, the more that people will show up to the streams. You could beat me in a boxing match? Probably. I'm not a boxer. I don't know about you, but you're probably not a boxer either, even if you're 6'3". I don't feel threatened by people through the internet. I was born and raised in Detroit. I basically live on the streets for the last however many years through the van life. And I think that, I don't know. I think that you're just wasting your fucking time here, I'll tell you that much, bucko. Not today. Good luck. You know, when you reach a point in your life where you're working on so many things that you love, and you got so many projects, you got people that you care about that are like, you know, you're gonna travel together and all these things, like in family and friends, and you're working really hard at your job, and you got all this stuff going on. I love being in a place in my life when I'm so busy and I'm so preoccupied by things that actually fucking matter in my life, that when I see people talk like the way that you guys are talking in the YouTube chat, it kind of just like it's such a good feeling because I guess if I wasn't so busy, and obviously that could look contradictive because I'm just sitting here right now, but if I wasn't so busy, if I didn't have so many things I'm working on, I think I might get a little bothered sometimes. But the fact that I have a great community and the fact that I have like a life that's fulfilled and that I keep working towards keeping it fulfilled, and it's not easy, it's hard work. The fact that I have that, it's nice. You're subjecting yourself to it. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it's my house. I can let you talk, which I just let you do, and I said you can keep going and that you're not even going that hard, so it's kind of gentle. And I can also, you know, I can also just ban you immediately. I mean, what's the fun in that? You're just gonna go find another person to try to harass? Figure why not work with you and not against you? It's as easy as you. I mean, I fucking won. I just won. You guys both literally stopped talking shit to me and just started chatting with me. So, W. No one would ever face you IRL. Wow. Well, maybe you should get into the industry of being a fighter, because if you're a fighter that people don't want to face, that's actually a really good position of power to be in like mixed martial arts or boxing or, you know, stuff like that. So why sit on the internet and claim that you are all these things? Why don't you just go fight for a living? What the fuck are you doing? You're wasting all your energy being a little bitch on the internet. Sorry guys, I say the word bitch sometimes and I really don't want to offend any women in the chat by using that sort of derogatory word. But I use it sometimes, so. But I am aware of it. Maybe I'll stop saying it as much one day. Alright. Are we done yet? Vicky, never been to California, but I know people who live there, and I'm sorry for the way they talk to you. No, it's okay, Vicky. Apparently, this dude goes on the internet and threatens people. Imagine being you. I mean, if you're that aggressive and such a like, you want to just like start shit with everybody and try to see if they'll stand down or stand up to you, go do it for a living. Like, get off the internet. Go do something like for a living that involves that. If you're aggressive as fuck and you're a piece of shit guy and all you want to do is talk shit on the internet, go fight for a living, bro. Seems like that's what all you want in life, so. Just saying. That's my last comment on the matter. Yeah, YouTube's built different. You will see people on Twitch that are not very nice at all, and you will see people on Twitch that are just come to Twitch to be a hater, and they hate watch people. But YouTube is just like, you know, there's just way more people scrolling through YouTube and finding these live streams than there is on Twitch that are, you know, they got the power and the whole power of the world in their hands when they're behind the keyboard. They can lie about who they are, what they are, where they are. They can just be compulsive liars and just try to get a rise out of people. Or just be bots. Either way. What's that video? Oh wait, it's like I'm happy, I'm healthy, I feel happy, I feel healthy. and I'm a human being. Definitely am not an alien or a robot. I donate to the homeless shelter, but I was told they no longer needed me to come back. Huh. What, they got food already? Or are they saying that they don't need your donations just because they have enough for the week? Or, you know what I mean? Like, what's the deal with that? It's so funny because in a sense, when people troll, it's like, oh, they're taking my time, you know? But really, when you step into my stream, I'm taking your time. So if you troll me, every second beyond that moment that you say something fucked up, this is my stream and I'm in control. So that's the fun part about it. Is this an IRL stream? It is. Sorry, there was somebody being a couple of people being crazy in the chat on YouTube saying fucked up shit. Welcome in, player one. New York City, oh nice. VK, good morning. Hey, I'm great. Okay, look. Oh my God, you're here. I can fucking open this thing up. VKite sent a package. Dun da 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 da. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay. There's so many pieces of paper in here. Holy shit, there's so many things in here. Oh my God, VK. Okay, first, a cable. These are 60-watt cables. I use them between my modems and between my battery banks in my backpack. It's super important. These cables are super important. With my other backpack setup, which is like the little mini computer with the Sony camera, these cables are also utilized in that setup too. This is 2 of those cables. I keep these on my Amazon wishlist forever, so like having backup gives me peace of mind. It's this cable. It's one of my favorite cables ever invented. USB-C to USB-C. But this is 2 brand new ones. I oftentimes find myself like pulling one from here to here and here to here because I have some permanently installed on the backpack setup that has the other stuff on it. So I had a bunch, but then I permanently installed them on the other one so that when it gets hot in the summer and I can't use my phone to stream and I have to use the Sony camera, that everything's already wired up. So thank you so much. I didn't even tell you any of what I just said, and you still somehow managed to get me something that's extremely, this gives me so much peace of mind, this cable. Thank you so much. Let's go! The biggest bag of earplugs ever. And the crazy part about this, guys, this is the same one that I bought myself. And I used almost every single one of them since I bought it. Did you know that I was running low? I'm not like I have enough to last like a few weeks if I start going to big events right away again. Like, but yeah, I used almost this entire bag, 200 pairs. Because sometimes I'll go to an event and I'll pop them in and then I have to throw them away and use a new pair in the same day. So some events I have to use like 3 pairs. Like at Hardly Strictly, sometimes I pull them out, put a new pair in, or they get dirty and I'm just like, oh, or you know, whatever happens. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, I have like an ear issue. I have like a bad ear because I worked in the music industry growing up and then have just been exposed to very loud sounds for a long time. My ear is like the equivalent of somebody who was in the military. They may or may not go deaf in this ear eventually. So let's enjoy all these. Well, let's enjoy the equilibrium while we've got it. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Wait, what? What's that? I can't hear. Wait. What? Unmute. So there's more. There's more. VKite. Jara! This is perfect timing. I forgot, I'm so grateful right now. Stay, Jara, stay here. Hold on. So I had to put a new one of these little things. This is like this. Oh wait, no. Sorry. This is. I'm so done. Okay, so the streaming combo I use for my tripod is I use this bike mount, and then the bike mount goes onto the tripod, and then the phone goes onto that, right? So like you guys are on the tripod right now, but I can attach this to the tripod. And it is so important for me to like always have a backup. And sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Like there are a lot of things I have backups for. Like I have like 100% double of the modem I use every day, and then I have another modem, and then another modem, and then I have a bunch of extra cables. Every time I walk around I bring extra cables. But to have a whole tripod, there's been a time where I like forgot my tripod and I was like, fuck, I need an extra. There's been times where the tripod eventually starts kind of just becoming loose or creaky because you use it so much. And this is an amazing combo. This is my combo. This is me all day. Thank you so much. So now I have peace of mind to have the tripod easily replaceable, or if ever, yeah, this is awesome. I was literally looking through all of my equipment and thinking like, I need to make sure that I'm super over prepared for the subathon in September. And this is exactly where my head was at. This is fucking crazy. Your partner application opened up. Wait, what do you mean? You can apply? Apply right now, bro. Go apply right now. Don't wait. Oh. Yeah. Be very intentional and like passionate and excited and grateful like in the application. You know, tell them everything. Be like, I came to this platform, I brought a small community with me, but because of your discovery and because of like this network and the IRL streamers we've built, some, you know, like put some effort into like in the application. I can't tell you what to say. I'm just saying that's like the type of thing that, you know, they like it when you tell them how you feel and like how excited you are. I can tell you that much. And I think they'll respect it, especially if, you know, don't be nervous. Type something out and then like, just be so excited. Send that shit in, bro. Oh, you have to have all your VODs published. So if any of those streams that you got that average on are not published, they have to be. So leave those VODs published. Make sure you're publishing all your VODs. That's one of the things. Thank you so much, V-Kite! Woo! Okay, Jara. This is the craziest thing ever, Jara. Look at this. This is from Jara. So Jara, and guys, thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without you. Like, the fact that I get gifts like this from you guys is insane. Look, V-Kite also got me this the other day. Fucking spoiling your boy over here. It's like a laptop cooler. So that's absolutely sick. Summer's coming. So the fact that you guys send me anything and it's also so useful. Well, first of all, I don't want to get everybody all excited and they start sending me shit. Obviously, most streamers would hope for that. I would love that, but like only if it's useful items, and I do have an Amazon wish list. Like, this is useful. But what you think is useful might not be as on point as this was. This is like ridiculously nice. Like this might help me in the summer, in the hot summer, if I have to do a sponsored stream in the van, or if I have to edit something or anything, if I'm doing something important with the computer. So this is awesome. But like, I did not expect this, guys. I had no idea. I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? Like when I looked at the package, I was just like, I have no idea what this could ever be. But small things like what V-Kite just got Believe it or not, I went through a whole bag of these last year. So these are earplugs. This is so I don't cry about my ears hurting all the fucking time. And then these are like useful, but like I don't. It's awesome. It saves me time. I don't have to wait to get paid. I don't have to buy it when I need it absolutely most. So I add things to my wish list. It's like, this is a spare tripod. This is gonna be so useful. I want to be super prepared for a big subathon where I'm gonna be streaming 24 hours a day for up to 30 to potentially 60 days. We don't know yet. So stuff like this, small. I can even unpackage this and take just the tripod and store this somewhere in my storage. Cable, I can take this out and throw it in with my cable bag. This thing, I can also unbox this, takes up less space, but to have all of these spare new items for IRL streaming, bro, it's like I have a producer or like a crew that really looks out for me. Because the fact that that stuff is on there and you actually do that is mind-blowing. I'm gonna say V-Kite is probably the most, used it the most. So thank you so much, V-Kite. Jara, I was like, okay, so you already told me, you were like, backpack comes tomorrow or whatever, and I was like, yes, because this one's got a huge rip inside of it. Usually when the rip inside of it starts, eventually other rips start, and then the whole thing is just like a risk. So I can still use this one till it falls apart. Now I have a brand new one in my van, but when I got this, I was like, shit, did they send the wrong thing? Because every time I've bought one of these backpacks, they've come in a box like this big. And in the box was the backpack and a bunch of like packing materials. So when I opened this, I was like, holy fuck, dude, did they send the wrong thing? And then I looked and it says 10-liter Army Green, and I was like, okay, that's it. And I was like, dude, how the fuck? Like, how did they... How... I mean, this isn't like... Bro, there's... It's not thin. It has layers. And this back has like padding, and the zipper's thick. The zippers are strong. I've actually never, I don't want to jinx myself, but I've never had an issue with zippers on these backpacks ever. It's only the inside, this second layer of material, and the stitching sometimes rips. And then sometimes the bottom corners rip. But I was like, what the hell? What the helly? And so I had to open it because I was so fucking curious, and because I wanted to wait for you, but I was like, what if it's the wrong package? Like, I can just start a return and tell you and get it moving right away, just in case they sent the wrong thing. It's the fucking backpack! And they just fit it in there. So they're saving a lot on packaging and space now because they didn't have to put this in a giant box. And they used to wrap it up with all kinds of crazy plastic and tape to make it small, even though it was in a big box. Maybe they were sending me, I don't know, ones that were returned. I don't fucking know. Maybe this is how it was always supposed to come. But look at that. Compact. Okay, so I am getting overwhelmed with having this giant car part sitting in my van. Fucks up the feng shui, but I'll work with it. But thank you so much, Jara, WV Kite. Yeah, these, and honestly, the tripod, what is it, like 20, 25 bucks, maybe something like that, 30. The cables, like $12. The backpack, honestly, they're like 25 bucks. So these items I use regularly, and I don't want a high price backpack because they just rip and tear and have to be repaired and shit anyways. So these ones are better for me. So like the items that I tend to use throughout my streams, other than my phone and stuff, are relatively affordable. But the only thing is that since I'm outside all the time, even if I take really good care of them, eventually sun, UV, air, oxidization. Bro, look at this. Let me show you. You see this tripod? Look at it. I've been using it this long. And I stream next to the ocean so often that this is literally just from salty air.
No kidding. That's from the ocean. This, the tripod doesn't, I don't think it comes with the top, but I have like other tops. UBs, yeah, that's from a different tripod. What car part do I have in the van? I just showed it a minute ago. It's a big ass car part. It's called a scuttle panel. Did I get the screenshot of the art project? Where? And thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did see you said some very nice things earlier too. You said you give us so much, I wanted to give back to you for once. Thank you so much. Oh, it's this giant part. I just tucked it away. It's already stressing me out enough. It's just this huge box that's like 8 feet long with a giant piece of metal inside of it that has to be carefully stored, and if I bash it or bump it or accidentally bend it, like I might be fucked. Truly, I don't even really know if it's made out of the material, like the best metal it could be. I guess we'll find out when I have a professional look at it. Thanks for all your help, bro. Be kind. They put a lot of stuff in here. A lot of little notes. Yeah, so you can write a note. So like when you send an Amazon package from the Amazon wish list, it lets you write a note and then they print it on this little thing. Are Amazon workers like still? So I just forward you along. Oh, I got the playlist. Yes, the playlist is amazing. My students are doing a college project today, and you're the focus of my example. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Is it art? Yeah, it is art. No, it's not even vacuum packed. This shit's just built to be stored flat. Why is my desk vibrating? Wait, I knew it! Bro. This fan just turned itself on. What the fuck? And it had to have just turned itself on because it's still at 92%. That's crazy. I knew the desk was vibrating. I didn't even touch this fucking thing. That's odd. But he was supposed to forward it to me? When? Because he sent me the playlist like a day or two ago. Thank you for that. I've been listening to it on my own time. Painting based on a screenshot of you watching the sunset the other day. Oh, nice. Then I cut that out and surrounded you with ocean images and ocean poem. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, wait, you can always message me on Discord. Do we not have a Discord connection? And I have an art section on the Discord too. Are we connected on Discord? Somebody DM me and said, I just want to thank you.
For what? What'd I do? What the fuck are you thinking me for? Not me. It wasn't me. Remember this song, guys? What the fuck? I didn't do that.
2 a.m. and she calls me 'cause I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. Yeah, we walked through the door so accusing.
You know this track?
I'm
gonna make my bed.
Hypocrites, you're all here for the very same reason. 'Cause you can't jump the track. We're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, girl. Cradle your head in your hands and breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. May he turn 21 on the base of 4th, it's just a day. He said
Divorce mom song, mom core.
Ain't been sober since maybe October of last year.
It's a throwback.
Here in town, you can
I got some good
tell
throwbacks.
he's been down for a while, but my God, it's so beautiful when the boy smiles. Wanna hold him. Maybe I'll just think about it. 'Cause you can't jump the track. We're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the
You know what song gets me every time? It's this fucking song, dude. The Doctor Dog. This song fucks me up, dude. And when you sing and play this song on guitar, you feel it in your soul, dude. Straight up. It's like, it hits. Where all the time goes, starting to fly. See how the hands go, waving goodbye. TikTok broke me like 5 years ago. They started using this song on like super nostalgic videos and shit. How are you, Bree? Sorry, I didn't ask. Good, I hope. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go. Way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn the storm. The hospitals and to the furlongs. When the fall rises, somebody's. Where's this? This is Malibu. Looking to get my virtual vitamin D. I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, I'm making my bed, y'all. What up, what up? Still winter, dude. I can't wait until time change in a few days. And I can't wait to put this fucking weighted blanket away. It does comfort me at night though, the weight. It's like a big hug. It's heavy though. Speaking of sea air, rust on your equipment, I get to graph ocean surface salinity for my homework. Oh, nice. 34.2 parts per thousand where you are. Wow. Is that salty? We
be good if you took a broom off the wall and maybe put it under the bed. Yeah, I bet it bothers people. I could just put it on this wall and then nobody would ever see it or talk about it. It's art. So that's extra salty for the surface salinity. Or is that normal? Oh, so that's good. That's a default range? Yeah, I can see that. Great Salt Lake. Let's see, it's 3:30. Damn. Hey Steven, how are you? Damn. Go to the Dead Sea and your vehicle just turns into rust immediately. Wow, that dude is still fishing over there. It's really hazy. I thought it was supposed to be clear sky. Thank you for the sunsets and the positive vibes from Jara. Thank you so much, Jara. And V-Kite said thanks for the help. Because remember when they locked themselves out of their account on accident? Or whatever we want to call that. Got that shit back. What are you up to today? Dixie Tales. The lip balm fairy out. Where's my head?
Got earplugs.
I can't move on, getting dog, waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed, it's outrageous. I'll take it all, getting dog, whatever's been waiting you to know.
Yeah, I have no more space for any more things, guys.
Miami concrete, looking for somebody
To build like a different storage system to make it.
We both know exactly what we need. Weeks pass and I never grow tired, cause I never said never and I barely ever lie. I'm on the road with an original face and out of space. I didn't make it up, but you can't find it on the phone or a phone. And I can take it with me if you really
Just modify storage.
I can't move on. I can't move on. Baby doll, waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed, it's outrageous. I'll take it all, baby doll. Whatever's been waiting you to know.
Almost went crazy, I know. Imagine a partnership between Mercedes-Benz and IKEA for van lifers. This desk is from IKEA. This right here. We already did it. So hazy. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys about that porta potty. The porta potty over there, it said like luxury toilets on it, and I was like, how the fuck are they gonna name it luxury toilet? That porta potty was crazy. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a porta potty like it ever. It was fancy. I don't even know how to describe it. It was just fancy. Like it had toilet seat. It did not have a bidet. Maybe it did. I don't know. I wasn't looking that closely. There was so much going on in there. I was like, holy shit. But it's like a porta potty, like a big plastic thing, just like every other one you see sitting there by, you know, in a random place or at an event. And but the inside was like very nice and very like clean, and everything was kind of built differently. Like it had a nice sink in the porta potty. There was a sink and like soaps and like tissues and paper towels and oh, and the hole didn't just go into a giant opening filled with water. The hole was like had like a toilet bowl shape under it, and then like a flap under that, and then like you don't see anything underneath it, so you don't get that blue dye on your balls. What's up, T4? I'm doing good, thank you. Just chilling, cleaning up, trying to organize my van, which helps my brain work better. All these sparkling waters, energy drinks, cardboard and whatnot. a half-eaten protein bar in the door of my van. When did I do that? So unlike me. I don't ever leave food in the fucking side thing. I leave the side door bucket. He's just waiting for me to discover it. I'm gonna eat it. I should be okay. Luxury porta potty. How are you, T4? What's good? How are you? How's everything doing? What's the vibes like, T4? It's funny because I ate a half a protein bar earlier because I just ate half of it and threw the rest in the thing. So this is the other 10 grams of protein. Have to run out before it snows. Okay, good luck. Drive safe. Thank you, Tab Gang. Nice. Do you think it's gonna stay warm? Are you getting early spring vibes or what? Good morning, Liz. It goes good, thank you. I'm doing well, thanks. You have fog this morning? Ah. Yeah, it's really hazy here today. The bluest part of the sky is actually right here where the camera's pointed. Everything else looks like the part at the bottom. I thought that the sun... Wait, it must still be early. I did get on at like 5 in the morning. Oh, it's only 9. Oh my god, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I bet by noon all this shit will be cooked off. It'll just be blue skies. Excuse me. I sneeze when I look straight at the sun. You guys have that? Good morning, Tina. You have a great view there. It is nice. We tried to bring the views. We had We've already had a pretty good start of the year with lots of sunrises and sunsets. I can remember that. I never know what that's about. The sun sneeze? Yeah. It's funny because I remember when I researched it a long time ago, they said that it's a super small percentage of people that have that effect with the sun. And then I remember on stream being like, how many people in here have that same effect? And then like the majority of people did. So I was like, are we just the minority here? We make up majority or Wow, we're only an hour away from having these fully charged. We're almost at a full 4.2 kilowatt hours of powers, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binaries. Peoples. I kind of want to get a new, the USB-C cable. You guys aren't even going to believe this, but I've been using, okay, so I had a MacBook and that thing like bit the dust because of water damage and like living in my van. And I had this really nice charger for it. And it came with a really nice USB-C cable from Apple. And it was USB-C to USB-C. Damn, my ear actually hurts from that motorcycle yesterday that revved its fucking engine at me when I was walking down the street. But yeah, so this cable, it has so many. I clean it every once in a while. It gets so dirty, and it has all these like crazy bends in it where it looks like it would probably be damaging the wire inside. Bro, I've been using this cable, I shit you not, for like 2 years non-stop. One cable. I always bring an extra. I don't have one of the Apple ones. I always bring an extra, and this is a great cable. It's just not the same cable. I'd be curious to see if I tried to use this cable for 2 years instead of this one, which one would have lasted longer. Granted, as time goes by, quality of shit goes down. So, part of me though wants to buy like a USB-C, to USB-C like from Apple. I wonder how much they charge for like a 6 foot or whatever. Because I would love to have a spare one of that same kind. That'd be legit. I should get that. It was loud, yeah. How did a little piece of wood get in my backpack? Not even like a piece of a tree, just kind of like something. Stay hydrated, guys. Damn, I've never done that before. Maybe I have. I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. You guys didn't see anything. Oh, fuck me. I didn't just spill water all over everything inside my backpack. That'd be so stupid of me. I know. No. Me? No. Maybe somebody else you know. Okay, maybe it was me. Eating frozen hazelnuts? Oh, toasted hazelnuts, sorry. Ow! Fuck my knuckle, dude. Dude, I might have to have like I might have to like have my like fucking tendons reconstructed or something. Because I've been having some crazy, gnarly, just super crazy nerve pain in my knuckle. And it's the same knuckle that I had like a surgery on a long time ago. They had to like reconnect my tendons. I had to like relearn how to bend my finger and shit because it was stuck like this with like brand new sewn up surgical tendon repair. And that was a long fucking time ago. That was like literally 2003 or some shit. 2002 maybe. Maybe even 2001. I don't know. Either way. Man, I'll just move it now. I don't even have to touch it. Sometimes I just move. And it feels... Yeah, what is up, dude? It feels like it even kind of... Yeah, something's happening. Ow, yeah. It's like the tendons and the nerves and veins and shit in that area like don't know how to live next to each other anymore. Bro, tendons are crazy. Wait, what the actual fuck? The tendon in this knuckle, it goes from being straight when you bend it, the tendon like kind of like curves and then goes over and then down. It like straightens out when I close my hand, and then it goes. So somewhere, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy because the tendon goes underneath the vein, right? It's under the vein, and I can see the parts of my tendon where they like had to do the repair, where my tendon, like my knuckle is a little bit kind of. It healed a little bigger than it would have normally, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think something fucking happened to my old surgery. Because it's tending to start to hurt a lot lately. Good morning, Mike. How are you? I just like moved my hand, and sometimes it feels like there's a rock stuck in my tendon or something. It sucks. If it ain't one thing, it's another. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep enjoying every fucking waking, painful minute of my life. What is this guy doing? He looks so official. Wait, we've been up for 3.5 hours. Damn. What do, Mike? What you up to, bro? How are you? Good morning. Just working. How are you guys doing? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just here in Malibu at our Malibu office, you know. Sort of a chill day. is this? I didn't turn that on. It's crazy that, like, for younger generations, that, like, nostalgic songs are, like, the songs I listened to when I was a teenager. They're like, Owl City is so nostalgic. I'm like, wait, how old are you? What year were you born? That song came out when you were 2. It's like, yeah, my mom and dad listened to it. I'm like, fuck! Wait, how old are you? Imagine how people born in the 20s feel. Like the 1920s or the 2020s. Wait. I saw I saw a video, and it was this guy, and he's 25, right? And he's like born in the year 2000. And he was like, what did he say? It's this weird thing that, like, everybody eventually thinks at some point in their life, where it's like, I think about when I was a kid and how old my mom was when I was a kid, and then I think about when I was the age of my mom, and I think about how trippy it is that she was that same age when she was raising me, because I don't have kids, but you know what I mean, right? So it's like, I reached the age my mom was when I was born. So at a certain point in my life, I looked and I was like, wow, I can't believe that she was this age. This was her level of, like, you know, emotional and intelligent maturity and things like that, right? But I saw, like, a 25-year-old thinking about, like, that his dad was 25 when he was born, and now he's 25. And it's kind of like, where'd all the time go? It's passing us by. It's like that, but it's like, you know, the 25-year-old version of it. It's trippy. What's the name of those protein chips? I don't know. You guys remember? I don't remember. Quest, I think. I'm gonna be old very soon. Well, yeah, I just think it's interesting to watch a younger generation have that moment of reflection, you know? I wonder what this guy is surveying. This guy looks like the guy that every construction worker is afraid to see pull up. He's probably CIA. He doesn't look like he could be CIA, no offense.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
My thoughts exactly. What's so funny that you followed and that sound alert went off. Welcome in. Oh, he's walking around checking all the signs. Man, this guy needs to mind his... I bet he's gonna walk to this side of the van too. He's gonna go look at that sign. I think he's a little too nosy for my liking. I'm gonna shut this in case he does walk by so he can mind his own fucking business. Just kidding. Oh, you know what probably hurt my knuckle? And it still hurts because of that? Is that I went like this, like to like pop my knuckles. I just did it very carefully and didn't hit the knuckle, but I did that and I like hit the knuckle. And that knuckle was sore for like weeks, like months, honestly. I just felt like this pain in the knuckle. It must be associated with that. Yeah, maybe I fucked it up. Maybe I fucked up my knuckle. Fucked it up. Gotta be careful though, you know? You gotta not hurt yourself so much. What up, Dala? Keep an eye on the streamer. It looks like you might have tweeted. Okay. That background is an instant cure for anxiety. I closed the door. What's up, Burger? How you doing, Dala? Where the heck you at? Oh God, that guy's driving through here, fucking kicking up all the dust in the world, bro. Could you kick up any more dust, bro? I just cleaned my solar panels. Fucking guy. Moving a little, driving a little too fast for a pull off, man. Unless I guess maybe if he has an emergency, that makes sense. So I don't have a PlayStation in the van. No, sorry. I wish. Well, I do. Whoa. I had a PlayStation at one point in my life. I do remember. I bet you he's actually surveying all the poles because at a certain point they're gonna come through and probably remove some of the old posts that got burnt, but they're still kind of like sitting there. They don't have anything attached to them and they haven't been deconstructed or removed fully. They had to install a lot of brand new, since all these houses burned down, a lot of the infrastructure for the electricity on this highway is either half burnt and still up or has had to be rebuilt. So there's that. That's what I think he's actually looking at. But I thought he was gonna walk right past my van and I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Especially if he's gonna stand here like next to this sign because I thought he was checking the signs. They're oftentimes just changing the signs. Those fires were nuts. Watching Venice on live cam's nice. sit in the sun. Checking in the bay. My back hurts. My back always hurts. Maybe it'll stop hurting when I get a new van. Remember when I met Daniel, he said his van was very bad for his knees, and I was like, fuck, I just met my future self. And you're always the one hurting yourself, you just don't know it. That's the thing, when you realize, oh shit, I'm the one. Because I'm pretty sure I hit my hand really hard, like on purpose. And that's why my fucking knuckle is all fucked up now. It has like a piercing pain to it. Like I don't know. Maybe I like disconnected a tendon or something. I don't fucking know. Partially damaged it again. Because when I was young, I accidentally cut through my tendon in an accident in the kitchen. Sorry, TMI. Trigger warning. And I ripped the whole tendon like in half. So I had to have a surgery when I was a young teenager. And never had an issue with it since then. But recently when I did this and my knuckles all cracked, it was like, I was like, ooh fuck, I pushed it too hard. I like hyperextended this tendon and it hasn't been the same since. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. When I look at the difference in how the tendons operate from my right hand to my left hand, this one doesn't curve when I bend my finger up. When I bend this finger up, my entire tendon curves. Like the route, the pathway of this tendon is different. And when I touch this part of my tendon, it hurts like a motherfucker. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, future van, we want the front passenger seat to turn around and rotate. Under the seat, a diesel heater, a little mini kitchenette with a little, fridge, freezer type thing, maybe just a cooler, powered cooler. Little sink I can brush my teeth in every morning. trying to give it a little peaceful improv. What a beautiful little thingy.
I wish the harmonics all worked on this thing. Where did I get this? From a company that makes steel drums. Trying to mix it up, you know. It's one of the more difficult things I've ever written is this one. Much more fun faster. But I need to regain my muscle memory. It's gotta warm up.
Easter. How are you? How are we doing, Yoist? Welcome to the opposite of a hectic chat. I'm just improvising as much as I can. It's always nice to just play straight from the heart. Ooh, today's stream might tank my monthly viewership for my sponsors that I haven't had in a month or so, but maybe I'll switch. Maybe I'll switch accounts. Today's gonna be a slow day. I should have thought of that earlier. Raid my alt account.
Making it too hard. It's almost too difficult to play to actually relax while playing this one. It'd help if I had another hand. Just the best. Listening to the waves and the handpan is nice. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Trying to make him a newbie.
come and we go like the leaves they blow. Ain't no end let us begin. Reconnections are lesson. No more stressing, 'cause this was your lesson. Open your space when everything you do and everything you choose to put your control. How'd you get so brave? Where'd you find that strength? See it when I look in your eyes. Feel it right inside my soul. This motherfucker's wild and out. Never felt more like home. I love these like flat. I like these like off notes that are like sharp or flat because it's not a perfect scale. Sorry, sometimes these simple melodies can become something really incredible. Like if I sat with a producer that is like I'm comfortable with, that I like just did that. You know, like I'm pretty sure they could just like copy paste, effect, compress, this, that. And then they would make it into something crazy. I'm every structurally trained musician's nightmare. They're like, what is he doing? This doesn't fit any mold or format or blueprint of theory. But it does, because there is a theory. It's not in your music theory book. It's called, you just play it. And you learn a lot slower than people who study it. But you're not stuck inside of a box.
I need that done, Sweaty knows a guy. Oh no, I know too many of those guys. Those guys, I don't hang out with people who produce too much. There's so much pressure. I have one friend in San Francisco. If we hang out with him when we go out there, I'll do some stuff with him. Yeah, I don't like to pre-plan it. Just like hang out with a friend whom I jam and vibe with. And like I have a friend who has an at-home studio, and sometimes I would jam out and we'd make the craziest fucking songs together. But it was effortless. But if I do need that, I'll let you know. That's why I don't take music super seriously, because it comes with layers of like responsibility and effort that come on top of actually playing and, you know, writing and performing and stuff. So it can be overwhelming. I'm mending an old sweater. It's a beautiful creation from an elder into a grandma. Forget exact name. Old rare yarn. Getting thin, so reinforcing. Oh, good. I watched the entire recording session between Justin and Sweaty the other night. That's why we have the lighter remote. Oh, nice. Sick. Oh. Solar's still doing pretty good. Welcome in. Still pulling 120 watts. 100 going straight to this bad boy. Sick. Wow. We're at 98 at 100. Almost at 100 on both. That's good. Whoops. Nope. Oh, here you guys go. What's your favorite song? This is the song I should use for raids. Just kidding. I found this playlist and I'm not a huge fan of it. Ah! Take it in. Wow. So this is nostalgia for some people. I mean, Linkin Park is like, I don't know, I don't still feel the same nostalgic way about like 2000s bands. This song slapped though, dude. Rest in peace, Chester. Yo, Bud Girl Didi with the raid. What is up?
Bud Girl Didi rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Hey, another banga. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, this one's for you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Danny.
know this one?
Fast and furious. I did foot on the gas, but the fast and furious. Nikenje sana niko
Fast and Furious.
Stone face up, check it to go serious. In my head, but they can't bully us. Flow mysterious.
Come on, who's the artist, Didi?
Small fish now, weka kwa aquarium. I got buzz.
Buzz.
Hard buzz. Kama titanium, foot on the gas, but the fast and furious. Nikenje sana niko nizoliza Julius. Stone face up, check it to go serious.
I found your music. You guys, Didi is from Africa, and she streams out there in Africa. And you should check on her and say hi, follow her. It's Brooklyn Boys. This is Toxic. Ooh, there's a song called Baddies Need Love. Baddies need love too. This is Toxic.
It's all right, don't info pindo manona look up to me. Ground to na job vizuri puri kwa ngiti. Saka stage back ndizi no come to beef. 1960 ndio real pick up mavin. Transport yenyu nimepandisha kwa ngoshi. Ni wakupita tunajua ni mamoshi. Di odi si wote tunajua nini masoshi. Ni hadi picha lazima tumkopi. Kojolelea ngori tunga ni nanyu naongelelea gold boy hadi kwa freezer na watokelezea damside maasi kuna mali wataozea damside kojolelea ngori tunga ni nanyu naongelelea.
They have like 400,000 monthly listeners though. They got like millions of plays.
Kuna mali wataozea damside tukudam kule na tuko on my side. Unajua nini kutafuta kusurvive kifagia na toja CBD nilikuwa na chai wanga pemedunda ulizia Mike na Masai ndege ya London nimecrash into Jamaica tumetoka block kolibaki wa Kirianga msoka takependana na morenga vuta megeka wala na seba mwenye.
Alright, now this is better. The Kenyan Classics is way better. No offense. I fuck with this. Tagu. Tagu. Zilizopendwa. Jams we love. This is like classic Kenyan classics from the 40s to the 90s. Yeah. This is the stuff like your grandparents were like dancing to. Whoops. Using gramophones. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's everything? You know this one? I like Dowdy Kabaka. This guy. He's kind of the OG.
mmoja alidanganya, anatoka jela, alinambia sina pesa ya chakula.
This guy,
Nilisikia na huruma sana, nilitoa na shilingi
Daudi Kabaka.
nikamwambia, nenda
He only has 22,000 monthly listeners.
Nilisikia na huruma sana, nilitoa na shilingi tano, nikamwambia, nenda ukale chakula.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't even notice. My sideburns were like coming out to like here. They were like just growing out. I snipped them last night. Hey, yeah. Liz, you know this? It's like, it says La Songo though, I think. Or Kasongo. Kasongo. Welcome in. They'll call our president Kasongo after this song because he's a terrible president and we want him gone. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She said it, not me. Kasongo. 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 Wow, they're almost fully charged, guys. Crazy. Kasongo. What up, ain't dead yet? Hey, how are you? Kasongo, yeah, yeah. Kasongo, yeah, yeah. Kasongo, yeah, yeah. Oh. What's up? I'm back. What up? It's almost that wait. Oh, that's almost same name, but Kasonga is the name of my sister's band, meaning happiness. This is from Kenyan. Okay, bye, Casey. Love you. So this one is Orchestra Super Mazembe. What up, Jane? How are you? Hey. So if you guys don't follow Bud Girl Dee Dee, she's one of the only African streamers I know. And you should follow. Alright, where is everybody from in the world? In the chat, will you type where you're from in the world really quick? Even if you've already told me before. Will you type where you're from in the world? Damn, this music's so beautiful. Sounds of East Africa. Take a dab. We were in Malibu. Oh wait, you're in San Diego. I thought you were at... Sorry. The UK, Indiana, San Diego, Alabama, what? Wisconsin, Massachusetts, New York. UK. Mass. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, no, 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 no. That's the way, mama. Wait, hold on. What is this? It's a podcast. Over here, and here, over here. I'm gonna clip this hair right here. That Long Island ASMR. I've never heard of it. Wait, right here. Right here? Right here. Look at the mirror. Look at the fucking mirror. Look at the fucking mirror. There's another mirror right over there. Never in my life. I can't believe that exists. Am I the only one who's really surprised that there's a Long Island accent gum chewing hair salon 80s ASMR podcast? Am I the only one? Mastering your New York accent. Accent training for the stage and the screen.
Mastering the New York accent. Accent training for the stage and screen.
Is that so, buddy?
Written. Welcome.
Let's start with a few quick facial exercises.
All right, Mike, you
Successfully
here?
producing an accent will require you to move your mouth.
Oh, I have to move my mouth to talk? Damn!
So warming up will
I have
help.
to move my mouth
Also,
to talk?
Be prepared to experiment.
That's fucking...
Try some positions
Hold
that
on.
may feel a little unnatural to you. Get ready. Start by making a big smile, stretching your mouth as wide as you can.
That's part of the New York
Hold
accent?
this position for 5 seconds, then release
Okay.
and relax your face.
Okay, relaxed. So you always have to smile sort of on your
Next,
face.
purse your lips and make a pouting face.
No!
Hold this position 5 seconds.
Can't make me.
Then, release and relax your face.
Are you guys doing this at home? Just so you know, this
Open your mouth wide and make an O shape with your lips.
This is just to learn how to do a
Hold
New
this
York
position
accent.
for 5 seconds. Then release and relax your face. Okay, release and relax. Next, raise your eyebrows as high as you can and hold them in this position for a few seconds. Then,
This is the warm-up.
Overview of American accents. New Yorkers also follow a pattern of speech common to many American accents. Here's an overview. An accent is merely made up of swift ways of pronouncing different phonemes and unique prosodic features. Let's talk about the general American accent today, which I believe is one of the most prevalent English accents learned by people around the world. A few prominent phonemic features of the general, also known as the standard American English accent, are the rhotic nature, unrounded vowels, specific pronunciation of D, specific me. It's all words. The lips are more relaxed. Let's try these words together. Computer.
No thanks.
New York word pronunciations. Here are some specific word might sound like talk. Walk can be walk. Roof. Some New Yorkers might say it to rhyme with woof. Because can be shortened to cause or even cuz. Downtown can be pronounced downtown.
Downtown.
Caramel. Some New Yorkers might pronounce it caramel, while others might say caramel. Tour can sound like tour. Now let's practice your New York accent.
Tour.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. I'm trying to learn how to have a New York accent, guys. Cause.
Cause.
Cause. Cause.
Dog.
Dog. Dog.
Dog.
Boston. Dog.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Downtown.
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 Caramel.
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 Caramel. Caramel. Wicked.
Water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Cuz.
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 Get.
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 Get. You just basically drop the
Number.
T. Get.
Number.
Number. Number. Dude, that one's
About.
tough. That one just comes natural to me.
About.
About.
What?
So this is like learning a New York accent for like
What?
actors and actress, whatever, you know, like for people in the industry.
Now let's practice your New York accent. Duh. Duh.
Duh?
Oh.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh.
This lesson is ridiculous. This is like,
Air.
feels like AI.
Air. New York traits. The New York attitude and tone of speech is a cultural stereotype that has been portrayed and perpetuated in movies, TV shows, literature, and other media. While it's essential to remember that New York City is incredibly diverse, and not every New Yorker fits this mold, there are some general characteristics that people often associate with the quintessential New Yorker. Directness. New Yorkers are known for being straightforward and to the point. They value time and efficiency, so they often get straight to the heart of the matter without beating around the bush. Loudness. The city itself is loud, and to be heard, sometimes you have to raise your voice. This might come off as aggressive to outsiders, but it's often just a matter of practicality. Fast-paced. Just as a city moves quickly, so does the speech of its inhabitants. New Yorkers often speak rapidly, reflecting the hustle and bustle of their environment. Assertiveness. This can sometimes be mistaken for rudeness, but many New Yorkers are simply assertive. They're used to fighting for space, whether it's on the subway or in line at the deli. So they've learned to stand their ground. Sarcasm and wit. New Yorkers are known for their sharp wit and often sarcastic humor. They're quick to make a joke or a clever remark. Protectiveness. New Yorkers are fiercely protective of their city. New York. They're proud of where they come from and will defend it passionately. Cultural awareness.
Looking good out here.
Given that NYC is one of the most diverse cities in the world, many New Yorkers are culturally aware and open-minded. They're used to interacting with people from all walks of life.
True.
No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Many New Yorkers have a no-nonsense attitude. They don't have time for frivolity and appreciate when things are straightforward and uncomplicated. It's important to note that these are generalizations and don't apply to every individual in the city. New York is a melting pot of cultures, backgrounds, and personalities, and its residents can't be neatly boxed in a single description. However, the New York attitude is a part of the city's charm and identity, even if it's sometimes exaggerated in popular culture. Here's another opportunity to practice your New York accent. Barbara's afraid that we shall go and fall in love with each other. Day after day, she never leaves us alone.
Day after day, she never leaves us alone.
With her narrow mind, she cannot understand that we are above love.
We're above love?
To avoid everything petty, everything illusory, everything that prevents one from being free and happy. That is the whole meaning and purpose of our life. 77 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation conceived in
7
liberty
years ago.
and
Forget
dedicated to the
about it.
proposition
Forget about
that
it.
all men are created equal.
Forget
Now
about
we
it.
are engaged in the great civil war,
Forget about it.
testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We all met on the great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field and as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that nation might live.
Cynthia. The nation might live.
It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this.
New York phrases. An accent isn't just about how you pronounce your words, but the words that you say. New Yorkers, like residents of many large cities, have developed their own unique set of phrases and slang over the years. Some of these phrases are specific to New York, while others have been adopted from various immigrant groups and cultures that have made the city their home. Here's a list of some iconic New York phrases and their meanings. The city refers to Manhattan, even though New York City comprises of 5 boroughs. Forget about it. Often pronounced forget about it.
Forget a fucking about it.
Depending on the context, this can mean you're welcome, don't mention it, it's not a big deal, or that's unbelievable.
Forget about
Bodega, a small convenience store or deli, often family owned. Online, instead of saying inline like most of the US, New Yorkers often say they are online when waiting for something. The island refers to Long Island.
I just opened this
Bridge
and
and tunnel.
oh gosh.
A somewhat derogatory term for people who commute into Manhattan from the outer boroughs or New Jersey. Schmear, a generous spread,
A schmear.
usually of cream cheese on a bagel.
Give me a schmear of cream cheese.
Pie, another word for a pizza. Slice refers to a slice of pizza. Uptown, downtown.
Bro, if I
refers
find
to
one
the
of these for
direction.
like Maine or something, or like Wisconsin, or like
And downtown is
somewhere
south.
where people have interesting
Dead ass.
accents.
Means seriously or for real.
Dead
Bread.
ass?
Very cold. For example, it's brick outside. Stoop. The front steps of a building, often seen in brownstones throughout Brooklyn and other parts of the city.
Stoop, I know that.
The real McCoy. The genuine article or thing. This phrase has origins that predate its use in New York, but it became popular in the city. Use. A way of saying you all or you guys.
Use guys.
Hero. Another term for a submarine sandwich or hoagie. What do you hear? What do you say? A greeting akin to how are you?
Park the car in
The
Boston.
subway rails.
I
To
wish
take the
Mike was
subway.
here for this.
Tap. Refers to a MetroCard tap when entering the subway.
Yeah, I love Marty's accent.
Avenue block.
Avenue block.
The longer blocks in Manhattan's grid system, as opposed to the shorter street blocks. Corner store. Another term for a bodega or small convenience store. Can I get a coffee regular? A coffee with milk and 2 sugars. Of course,
Regular
the
is
usage of these phrases depend on the time period and social context. But all these phrases are relatively unique to New Yorkers as
Little
opposed to more
schmeckle.
general American speech.
Forget about it.
Here's a historical New York accent from New York Mayor Fiorello LaGuardia from the 1930s.
Ooh, it's a recording of him or what?
We must talk now about what we are going to do.
Wow.
And plan accordingly. And I want to express my thanks to Judge Samuel C. Barrett, who has given so much to the city,
So the accent has changed a lot over there.
who has
100
made
years.
clean government possible.
It used to
in
be like,
the-
hello, Shane, what's up, Shane? Now it's like, yo, what's up? It's New York.
How he started before 34. Remember my campaign of 1929?
What up, Deontay?
When I told the city of the rotten conditions that existed here. Remember when I was nominated by the Republican Party in 29 and dropped the next day? That was a hard campaign. Remember that, Marie? That was a tough campaign. But it was useful, wasn't it? The charges that I made were so startling that said could hardly be so. And Judge Seabury proved beyond any reasonable doubt that all the charges that I made were true. I want to thank.
That's wild.
I also want to thank the group of friends.
Well, it's just a historic example of a
together.
voice, and I get it now. I'm good, thank you.
Amusing.
How about you?
To observe the panorama.
I'm done listening to
The
that.
rhythm of American English. When speaking American English, it's important to be aware of the rhythm of speech, including which parts of words.
I
and
already know how to
speech of
speak
the
English,
language.
dog. I'm trying to hear the accent.
Here's a female general New York accent from the 1980s.
Ooh, 80s 19 accent.
Another young woman, also a native New Yorker, graduated from Barnard College.
From New York City, and the book that I am reading from is William W. Warner, Beautiful Swimmers, Waterland Crabs in the Chesapeake Bay. Chapter 7, Lester Lee and the Chicken Neckers. Kent Island in the Upper Bay is as important in its own way to the Chesapeake fisheries as its more celebrated neighbors to the south. Yet most travelers speed over the island without knowing it is there, recognizing it, if at all, as the eastern anchor of the 2 parallel Chesapeake Bay bridges.
Huh, that's the
first bridge
80s?
completed in 1952, rather abruptly ushered Kenyan into the 20th century. The second, or Three-Main Bridge, opened in 1973, has overwhelmed it and all but
Not much of an accent there.
Using recording and self-assessment to
Here's an excerpt from a speech by President Franklin Delano Roosevelt. His New York accent is from the 1930s and shows what a more historical New York accent sounds like.
We just heard it one. This is a second example.
President Mr. Chief Justice, my friend.
That was interesting, though. Welcome to the American Accent Podcast. There's a 10-minute audio about 10 minutes long on how to pronounce the word literally. 8 alternatives to saying I'm fine. You may be fine, but express your feelings in more colorful ways. Oh, this. I don't know if YouTube will get mad at me if I play this. I guess I could play the audio of it.
Motherhood is hard, and feeling blue is one thing. But this may be something more. It could be postpartum depression or PPD.
Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my van and stuff. Do my laundry.
The great thing about Oklahoma is it's really this confluence.
Okay, these are accents from around the
state is really
United States.
Like the plains, so people kind of have that flat Iowa accent.
People always know I'm from the Midwest when I say bagel.
But if you get down south to the Little Dixie portion, it has a much more of a southern drawl.
Elongating those vowels a little bit and saying y'all every sentence.
How y'all doing today?
Y'all want to go to Waffle House? Come on over, we'll go to Waffle House. It's just like real round in your mouth and you're just like, hey y'all, how we doing tonight? Are you guys going to go down to the game this weekend? I'm so excited. Like Joshua's doing real great this year.
Everybody talks really slow, especially compared to New Yorkers.
Most New Yorkers are loud. You gotta fit your way into a conversation most oftentimes when you're in New York.
Vermont's accent is very unique, and it's hard to slip into unless you're talking to another person who like grew up farming. But the phrase that I can say in my accent is always, oh sure, bud. Oh sure.
People from California kind of have they say
Colorado doesn't really have a typical accent. Lots of people say that it has no accent, but you'll definitely get called out if you say Colorado. It's Colorado.
So I've been told from people in New York that my state has an accent. Some people go Chicago. I don't think we do.
There's parts that I can hear like a little bit of a twang and kind of sound like this.
Some people in New Mexico have accents, depending on what part of the state you're from. People in the South tend to sound a little bit more like they could be from Texas.
Really wide syllables, really kind of drawn out phrases.
It's a little sing-songy, like a little bit Valley Girl almost. I'm from New Mexico, and I love eating burritos. I want to go skiing up on a mountain.
Utah, West Virginia.
Oh, I mean, there's cowboys. You know, there's horses. I don't know. I don't feel like I have an accent.
I went home a couple of years ago and was watching home videos of my sister and I, and we had to like do a weather forecast as like little kids, and we'd be like, there's a big hurricane coming from the left coast, but don't worry because we don't know that it's coming. And people would be like, what are you saying?
I can put on the
Wait, what?
yeah, and give give the god a quarter for some chowder. It's a...
Oh, that Massachusetts accent, though. Hold on.
Thing. I can put on the... You gotta park the car and hop the yard and give the god a quarter for some chowder.
Fuck.
It's a standard Boston.
Hold on a second. Boston I just literally typed half the word Boston and Boston accent came up. Okay. So I'm just intrigued by all these accents right now. Can you understand a Boston accent?
2 ways to sound like you're from Boston. Firstly, forget about pronouncing the letter R. Park the car in the Harvard Yard becomes pack the car in the Harvard Yard. No R. Number 2,
Okay.
instead of saying very or really, say...
Oops.
Number 2, instead of saying very or really, say wicked instead. Why'd you park your car in the sun? You know it's wicked hot out today. 2 ways to sound like...
You don't see a pro... Oh boy, here we go. All right. Oh, there she is. What's up, lady? That's a nice hat. Wow, where did you wear such a hat like that of such stature? You know, where would you...
Like, the path.
I don't, you want to do what with clam chowder? I don't know what. Where'd you rock a hat like that, huh?
Oh, very nice.
Ma'am, it's a very straightforward question. It's a very nice hat. Where would you wear it? That's all I'm trying to say. Okay.
Hey Mom, I just got your message. I'm actually running a little bit late. I should be back at Medford in the next 2 or 3 hours. I just got to swing by Duncan first, so I can get you and call you back. Anyway, I'll be bye. Ma, I got your message. I told you I'd freaking call you back. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in Medford wicked late, but I'm swinging by Dunks on the way. They're actually giving away free donuts to rewards members when you buy anything from the 13th to 24th.
So if a word starts with the letter R, you'll still pronounce it with the R. But if there's an R after the first R, you don't use that one. Park the car. You don't sound like that? I never thought about that. We got anybody in the chat?
People always ask me what's your favorite.
The Boston accent, but what about the New York accent, all right? Rapid fire, don't even think about it. Dog.
Dog.
Water.
Water.
Walk.
Walk.
Gone.
Gone.
New York.
New York.
Holy hell.
Why did that video have so many views? I wasn't trying. I'm trying to find like just like a maybe actor examples almost. A certain accent. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boston, founded by English Puritans. The accent heavily reflects the Southern English non-rhotic R-dropping style. New York City and New Jersey, influenced by Dutch settlers, New Amsterdam, but shifted towards English R-less pattern as it became a major hub. The accent further developed through massive late 19th century immigration, including Italian, Irish, and Yiddish speakers. The R-dropping was adopted from Southern English speech, which was fashionable in the 18th century port cities. The accents were heavily shaped by working-class neighborhoods in the 19th and 20th centuries, particularly through interaction in busy workplaces. The New York accent has distinct Yiddish and Italian influences, which affected vowel sounds and phrasing. Facts. It's all true. Look up Fred Armisen.
And then
On it.
New York City. New York City's got a lot of accents. Manhattan's kind of, Upper West Side is kind of very serious.
Oh wait. Is Netflix wait, is this like a movie or what is this? Is this actually Netflix? What is Netflix is a joke? Oh, it's Netflix? What the fuck is this?
Manhattan.
Wait, I don't know if I can listen to this on here.
And I want to be
They'll be like, Does every accent in 5 to 6 minutes? Wow. Van guy beside me. Huh? Yeah, it's like Conan, Netflix, The Tonight Show. Every time I play like a video like that, they're so copywritten. Gotta be careful. Lakebug, hey, how you doing? I'm doing well. We're chilling. Wasn't there a guy in the 50s who you went and saw his van the other day? Oh yeah, that was in San Diego, that guy that was like parked near me. Yeah, I'm in Malibu. We're in Malibu now. Lakebug, what's up? What you up to? I'm just trying to do my due diligence. Clean up. Guys, Lakebug is here! Time to start the party. I was listening to a bunch of different accents. It was fun. What you up to, Lakebug? How are you? Ahem. Alright, well, my shit is organized. Now I'm gonna put my clothes in this little bin here. All my stuff is folded. I'm doing well also. Very busy at work the last week or so. I'm working towards a product release today. Thankfully it was successful with only a few minor hiccups. Good! Now we can relax a bit and watch the feedback come in. Nice. That's cool. Hell yeah. Good job.
I guess I could put the solar panels away because they're just sitting out there attracting attention. Yeah, there's a little spot on here. I'm gonna want to like figure out how I can maybe seal that up or something, so it never gets damaged from moisture. Babe, what's up? How's it going? Ay, ay, ay. What you up to, Ron, babe? How are you? Oh my god.
Reza 444 subscribe.
Thank you so much. Why, Treza. It's Treza. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coming back. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. 444. Thank you so much for the Prime. Let's go. You too can use your Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. It really does help me a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's put some of these clothes away. I'm tired. Just got out of an hour study session for a certification I'm taking for work. Oh. Well, you good? You gonna be able to feel like you got it? Got it down? No. Well, maybe you should study a little more. Seems pretty important. There's only one part of 4. It's only part 1 of 4. I have to know. Jesus. Well, okay. Well, you're off to a good start, right? I know I'm super dark in the shop, but it's prettier outside. I'm just over here sorting out my clean clothes. Better than most. I like that attitude. Metric ass ton of socks. I ripped so many holes in the socks. Excuse me. If they're too heavy duty, then they make my feet swollen. So it's like basically I just gotta burn holes through my socks over time and then buy new ones. Same with the shoes. Ooh, 25 stream streak, let's go. Oh my god, when we do the subathon, the stream streak fucking pauses. Did you know that, Lake Bud? So everybody's like, oh my god, I think I lost my stream streak, but we'll know because last year we had to figure it all out. It pauses the stream streak unless you get offline for a certain amount of time. But if you keep the stream going and you only end it to restart it on a subathon, it just considers it one big ass stream. So like everybody's stream streak was like paused, and then when the subathon ended, it added 1 day. This guy came out with his Tesla with a fishing pole. The tide's pretty high. He's gonna have to walk down where that guy was fishing earlier. Or stand on the rocks. Why did I lose my stream streak? Because you locked yourself out of your account and I kept streaming. It doesn't pause when you get locked out. It just ends. Sad. It happens though. I mean, I love your guys' stream streaks. I'm so grateful. It's an awesome, fun way to show the support. It shows how long it's been going. I love it. But if you lose it, I'm not sad. Only if you are. If you're like, yeah, I don't care, it'll come back, I'll do it again. That's fine. But there's always that like, oh, moment. Either way. In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. Shiver the whole night through. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I'll shiver the whole night through. Where did you sleep last night? Did you stay at a campground? No, I slept somewhere. Stealth camping last night. Well, how do I fit all these friggin' socks in there, bro? It's impossible, bro. Gotta go get some new pants. Gotta get some summer pants. And then those summer pants will turn, or spring pants, those spring pants will turn into summer jorts. Singing the Pines. Did you decide you like that song? I love that song. Play it. What do you mean, did I decide I like that song? It's a fucking... I was introduced to it by Kurt Cobain. But yeah, I sleep in a lot of different areas. But I don't sleep like when I'm hanging out here, I don't sleep here. But where I sleep, I also just go and I sleep, and then the second I wake up, I leave at like 6 a.m. So I don't get in and out of my van, I don't really make a scene, I don't cause noise. I park, I sleep, I leave. So, for me, and I also really don't want to, you know, when I do it that way, I don't really tell people where I'm doing that. But all part of the fun of the mystery on the back end of the stream is wondering if I wake up with a crazy story. You know, I've had people try to break into my van while I'm sleeping in it, all kinds of shit. And the sun, when Grateful Dead were the Warlocks. Wait. You only heard that song last summer? Oh, really? He did it on fucking MTV Unplugged or whatever. I'm pretty sure. He drives to his mansion and sleeps in a gold bed. Yes, with golden silk, with silk made from woven with gold in it, and my golden silk sheets. Where everything is perfect. Where my self-sustained lifelong injuries, my brain rot, inability to be able to travel the world like a trust fund baby. Fuck. Dang it. Freaking A. My golden toilet standing atop an ivory tower where I take my morning shits. That's right. One time I found this YouTube channel, and the guy was he modified his vehicle, and he put a porta potty on it, and then he was living in the porta potty on the vehicle. The porta potty was sideways, and he would sleep in the porta potty like a bed in there. He's like, let me just cut the top of my truck open and throw a porta potty on here. This is perfect. It'll make... Or what was it? I can't remember exactly how it was on there, but it was definitely a porta potty. I can't remember exactly how he had it set up, or I would describe it better. Wow, they taste weird. Why does it taste weird? You want to live in a porta potty so bad? Damn, Raquel. They smell good. What? No, only that luxury porta potty over there does. Oh, fuck. It's gone. Is it gone, or is it just behind you? Did they take it? Oh my gosh. Hey, bring my toilet back. What are you doing? Just kidding, it's still there. Yeah, Ian. All the newer sprinters are pretty good. I'd say. I think it has something to do with the paint on these and some of the design flaws are design flaws that are shapes and things like that. But if the paint's not great, I mean, this 20-year-old paint. Kind of just a basic white paint. You really should have done better with the paint. For reals. Little scratch on the paint on the outside, instant rust. Hey, it's a little feet on another account. I remember who helped me get my computer, or with my computer, but I got it working. I really want to thank the person, but I don't remember the username. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. What's up, Pitbull Dog? Pitbully Dog? How you doing? What am I gonna put? You see these like Twitch sweats. I don't know if you can see that. It's so dark. There we go. Take off the manual focus. The Twitch pants. Twitch swag. Twitch official. Every time I see somebody watching a stream on a computer, I'm like, whoa. Because I don't do that, really. I haven't in years. I only watch on the phone. So, like, it's trippy to see. Sunrise was pretty epic. How are you? Good to see you, Melissa. It was nice. I like to pretend that everyone's watching on a phone. Because then it's like this big. But then sometimes people be like, oh yeah, I'm watching on a 90-inch screen. I'm watching on a projector in a movie theater. I'm like, what the fuck? You can see the pupil of my eye. I don't know. It's one of those songs that nobody knows who wrote it. I think even people like Doc Watson, you know, people like that, they played songs that were so old. You don't know who the fuck wrote it. Maybe a reverend, maybe somebody. Who knows? Bill Monroe? What about Bill Monroe? You're watching inside of your Samsung refrigerator? Wow. Me too. Phone, but also sometimes my TV. I wonder if anybody watches in VR. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff in the recycling bin real quick.
when I woke up, I opened Twitch and found this account that's just like only synthesizers being patched together. And it was like, doing all this like, and there was somebody there like adjusting everything and like building this crazy like pulling these intense, powerful, high quality effects and like digital synthesizer stacking where you have like 150 like digital synthesizers and like all these wires and stuff are like everywhere between all of them, because you don't have to have them physically these days. You can buy them online. It was cool. I was like, this is trippy. I'll wake up to this. I do like that song. Oh yeah, so future van ideas, right? So say that I'm like trying to think of all the coolest things I could do for the van. One of them would be to have a swivel seat so that this seat could turn around. At least one of them. Potentially this one. And then it would like rotate. So like if somebody's hanging out, they could always sit there. Or I could sit there if I want to like lounge with the door open and like look out the ocean. Can't quite do that with this seat here, but man, would it make a great like spot to watch like a whole beautiful view if I could. Some toilet under the seat. You know it. I would have to have like a little, like I don't know, some kind of like kitchenette. I notice a lot of people do one like right here, because then you can either like you can have like something that maybe folds down right here, with a little like drop down stand or something that like allows you to prop it up on the ground outside, so you can always cook outside with the same sort of access maybe, and you could also like stand inside given the height of the van is taller, and then you could cook right here too while like looking outside, or if it's raining you could have the door closed and maybe have a window installed and be able to like cook and look out, maybe have it tinted so people can't see. But basically it would be like one like spot for a burner, and it would be like a spot for like a mini sink system. So I can like wash my hands, brush my teeth, like a gray water system of some sort. Maybe I'd only wash my hands and dishes with it. I don't know. The thing is like, you really have to think about how much do you even utilize all this shit once you build it. Obviously, some of it's cumbersome, but some of it's like not necessary. I'd still want to take the minimalist technique, like the minimalist route, minimalist route whilst increasing efficiency with storage, stuff like that. You know, having it nicely organized and not over engineering or overbuilding, and then being able to, you know. So if I get a new van, the flooring on this thing is so immaculate, dude. I'm gonna, you know, to hire a company to put in a floor like this, of this quality of wood, would cost quite a bit of money. But if I get a new van and want a good a floor as I have now, I'm definitely gonna have somebody else do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the job myself. I want the foundation, the floor that you stand on and build on and step on and shit. It's pretty important. It's more important than like the cheap siding that I'm gonna use, probably like panels. So it's just like have panels going all across. Look really cozy. Yeah, I do. I see that stuff too. Foot pump water systems. Yeah, they have ones that you can just hook up to like a little power bank too. You know? Stick the tube down into a 5-gallon bucket. You could even do it as minimally as you could stick a tube into a 1 gallon. Just a 1 gallon like thick water bottle. And like another 1 gallon thick water bottle for the gray water. It could be very micro. I could create like a little mini system and just have it super sleek and small. Use small containers. It's not for like longevity, but it's for like resourcefulness. So I can always just refill those, and like if I wash my hands or if I brush my teeth or if I clean something, I'll be very you know, sparing with the water usage. I won't be gluttonous with the amount I use. It's actually a good point. I can make like a self-contained thing like that so easily. I think as long as it was like small, minimalist style, but still did what it needs to do. Because I think a lot of people probably have like underkill or overkill, like too big or too small of setups. Like, oh, I didn't need the sink system to be this fucking elaborate. It's so much less important. Or I didn't need this to be so elaborate. Or just the basic necessities with some good ass background music. Tiny home you can tow. I don't want to be responsible for towing anything, but it sounds fun. Sneezy. Oh yeah, because people are driving on the highway. It's probably kicking up dust. wonder if I got the 200 pair last time of these earplugs or less, because this bag is so big. I washed these black socks, but I don't really need them or want them anymore. So I'm going to use them to wipe the dust off the dashboard. May as well utilize them a little bit. Oh, I didn't buy the gas cap yet. Nope. Yeah, I can get it for like $20 in San Diego at the specialty store. Oh, the one with the little thing, so when you take it off, it hangs there, is twice the price. So it's like $40 after taxes. Oh, and that one's not OEM? Or it is? Either way.
probably want to get the one. I know. Trust me. Just thinking about how rusty the inside of that gas cap in fucking makes me nervous, dude. Makes me want to work hard and fucking save for just to get this van either a new home, somebody else can think about it after, you know, I clean her up. Luckily she's in good shape. I'm just ready to not have to think about anything else on the van. Oh, nice. Thank you. I gotta replace that thing ASAP. The second I get to San Diego, I gotta buy that right away. The artist is called New Constellations, Liz. It's New Constellations. Yeah, we gotta go get that, or I gotta order it. One or the other. Either I gotta get it shipped to me, or I gotta get there and grab it. Because I also gotta like clean the opening that it touches too, because that's getting oxidized, right? It's all bad. I wish I wouldn't have forgotten to bring... I was going to grab that before I left. I didn't. Before I left San Diego, I was going to grab that fuel cap.
some of my hoodies in my storage. Winter's almost over. I don't need fucking 6 hoodies in here. Ugh, just taking up space. I don't even wear half of them. Every time it starts getting cold, I go to my storage and grab a shitload of hoodies. Yeah, maybe... Well, I only want to go back down to San Diego by the time that Sweaty comes out. So... maybe I'll just order it instead of like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just order it. Yeah, well, I need to decide what I'm going to do with that for sure. So stressful thinking about that stuff. I wonder how much delivery is on a cheaper part like that. Let's look it up. this on my other phone. See if I can go boss mode and remember my password and email just off the top of my head. This is probably not gonna work. Nope. I tried. It's a little frustrating, just a little bit. Here, give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys. No.
Accept it. Okay. Yeah, costs like $50 to have it shipped here. It'll take a few days to get here. But technically, Kuya still owes me an oil change. I'm gonna keep bothering about it until he gives me it for free. So he did tell me he'd give me one. So I could change, I should be like, hey, let me show you the gas cap. And then like, I'll buy a new one and then show him. And ask him if I should treat the other metal around the opening of the gas tank that you put the, fuel into. If I should clean it
up or do anything in particular to make sure it's not going to rust more. But yeah, I think that it would be good because then I can change my fuel filter too, which is good because the fuel filter is what filters out the water essentially, because diesel attracts water. So changing that fuel filter allows it to capture more and do its job better. And the last time when we fixed the whole fuel pressure issue, the fuel was just trash. Fuel filter was so nasty. Had to replace the fuel rail because there was just so much oxidization and rust flowing through it and shit. So we saved the fuel system. So now I want to like keep up good on it, and that rusty fuel lid cap thingy fucking stresses me out. I'm almost ready. Like I'm okay. Gosh, I can't even. Wait, it's what time is it? It's 12. I could literally drive there right now. It would take like 3 hours. But it'd be nice to tell Puya and then meet with him, do an oil change the fuel filter, replace the cap. Tell him, like, because I want to get that oil change, whether he does it or I do it on the side of the road and take his free oil change later. I want to do an oil change and a fuel filter change before the road trip up north. For sure. So I'll have to decide when I'm going. I don't think I'll have it shipped. How long have I been in LA? I've only been here for a couple days. And I can talk to him about the fact that body worker is still never texting me or contacting me back. It's probably a good thing. Blessing in disguise. See, I wish this seat turned around. That'd be awesome. Would be legit. I don't know how much it tilts. It does tilt. Don't want to play with the 20-year-old springs too much, just in case. Sunrise was so beautiful this morning.
build a boat and float down into the ocean for a while. You coming with me? It's a good tune. I heard SS Minnow was salvaged and available. Oh, really? I got it. I want it. Mike, I listened to like a 30-minute video about New York accents. It was wicked cool. Missed it. And then I listened to a bunch of Massachusetts accents and all different types of accents. I'm good. I'm chilling. How you doing? Yeah, beachfront nap class. Napping by the beach 101. First, park by the beach. Second, lay in the most peculiar position that you can feel comfortable in ever. And then live stream awkwardly. Continue as long as you can for max efficiency. We're learning how to beachside nap maxing. Yeah, I was looking up the history of it too, like where did they originate from? Where did they stem from? voicemail. Put over a piano piece. What you up to, Mike? You done with all your meetings? I saw the full moon last night. Oh, hell yeah. Another meeting? Yay! Forget about it. What even is that sitting position? It's one that it's, you know, I made a decision when I sat like this, okay? Set at like 6 a.m. or something. Or...
You think by now I would have to get this, but I did just record like 30 seconds of voice note and then lose it. But I really miss you and Lila already. Oh, she better be ready. Okay, here you go. Toodaloo.
See it on stream though. It was too cloudy. Well, this is a really pretty piece. It's only a minute long. Listen to this. About your music, but the view is beautiful. Well, if you consider this view beautiful, but you don't consider this piano piece beautiful, that's surprising. These are all very, very, very good piano players. Writers. Here, this is better. It's more like somber. Oh, nice, Liz. Selenelian. Danny, is this on These are like on my like songs. I went through a phase of finding like the most emotional, like deep, cinematic, but original, beautiful music. Some of them are really short, some of them aren't. But it's the kind of music that you can listen to walking through like the depths of the forests. And think deep things about life. Think about all the things that you've done to get where you are today. It's like deep thinking music times to the max. I have like 100 songs like this in my like songs. I like this kind of music because it's written so intentionally. Like they know the emotions they're evoking. They know exactly what frequencies and what keys they're using. What tune. He has 444,004K. 444.4K monthly listeners. Pennsylvania by birth. Honors graduate of Boston's esteemed Berklee College of Music. Keith Kenneth. Best known as the ambient electronic practitioner Helios and post-classical piano minimalists such as Goldman. Together with his wife Holly, Keith also records as Mint Julep. And the two released their debut album, Save Your Season. A succession of albums under those aliases has made Kenneth the darling of discerning critics. His music has been widely used in film, TV, and advertising clients such as Apple, Facebook, Google, Paramount. Oh, his music's copywritten to fucking crazy then, I bet. Wow, that's cool. Very successful. But this is a whole different person. This is Vortex. Vortex is a young piano composer from Prague, Czech Republic. His music got featured in over 3,000 international projects, including titles of Netflix, Showtime, HBO, Warner Brothers, and more. His work also appeared in global placements, global brands such as Montblanc, Xiaomi, IKEA, and others. He's been in top 30 classical genre on Apple Music. His full name is Daniel Bardowski. He's been playing piano since age 6. He decided to start producing his own music in May 2017 when he visited Los Angeles and met James Newton Howard, who inspired him with his character and personal attitude to composing. Since then, he has achieved over 100 million music streams on Spotify. Holy shit. What's up, Hypernova? How you doing? Welcome to Malibu. We're just chilling. I'm here. Toph couldn't see me until I moved. Can I make a playlist? I could. This guy's About Me says, it seems to me that music sometimes connects the dots between what we think we know and what we cannot comprehend. That's his entire About Me. This guy doesn't say anything else about it. Jeff Martins.
fuck? I'm so intrigued. That's his whole. It doesn't say shit about him. That's it. And all these composers usually have such interesting stories. I love this song. This piece. Luches is a musician and producer from Stockholm, Sweden. Born into a musical family, one of his earliest memories is falling asleep every Sunday under the grand piano his father was playing in church. Throughout his childhood, Luches was surrounded by music, and his interest continued to thrive throughout school as he began studying music full-time. After withdrawing from the Royal College of Music, Stockholm, he continued his education within the arts by studying theater at Kaje Flygar Theater School, Stockholm University, and Linnaeus University, or Linnaeus University, subsequently beginning a split career of acting and music production. He has performed on stage, TV, and the big screen, from production of the Royal Swedish Opera and Royal Dramatic Theatre to voice acting roles for Marvel, Disney, Blue Sky Studios, and Netflix. This has created a deep understanding of storytelling, something that is also audible in his music. He said, consuming other art and observing my environment is a crucial part of the creative process. But it's in the silence I find the most fertile soil for my own creativity to bloom. Bro, that's why I say that everybody needs time to themselves. Once in a while. Consuming other art and observing my environment is a crucial part to the creative process. But it's in the silence that I find the most fertile soil for my own creativity to bloom. So this guy's an actor, a voice actor, stage performing in theater stages too, being a piano player, writing these songs. He wrote this. Isn't that crazy? So cool. Give myself a back massage. We're doing the zoomies around your house. Is called Her Eyes, the Stars. How you doing, Kim? Go swimming or skinny dipping? Calm down. Oh, how pretty. This song is so good. These pieces are wonderful. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, for sure. Hans Zimmer's crazy. I've got a ton of things in here that are just so pretty, so special. My favorite ones are like a minute or two long. All my favorite pieces are super short. lot of dynamic to that. There isn't like a ton of structure. It doesn't take you on a crazy ride. It's just like immediately hits, feels a certain type of way until it, like, from the beginning to the end. This is Ben Crossland. I think he's from the UK. I love this one so much. It's like when I hear a certain piano piece, it's like I've known it my whole life, but I haven't. You know? There's a little piece of my soul that's never been spoken into existence or heard, and then somehow when I hear certain notes played in a certain way on certain instruments, it makes me feel like a little part of my true, like, spirit is like, oh wow, it's like communicating, it's like talking to that, you know? There's something so special about just like expressing yourself with sound and not even needing words. And piano is like the instrument to do that, you know? I mean, you can do it with all instruments, and so many people are so good at it, but piano is classically, and it's just perfect. It's great. This person's about me just says fantasy pop. That's it. I think when music has this drone effect, when I say drone, in music a drone effect is like a constant sound where like a didgeridoo, you're like, so you're like blowing out of your mouth going, but you're also inhaling it in your nose at the same time. So you're like, so you're inhaling and exhaling at the same time. And because of that, you're able to keep a rhythm where the drone effect happens, meaning the didgeridoo will go and only maybe have little like tiny little cuts before it comes back, where it's sort of just like bouncing back and forth without stopping for a fucking breath. And with other instruments, there's this feeling that's similar that you get from the drone effect, where it's just all encompassing and it's like kind of just like makes you forget time exists, sort of. And on the piano, I feel like there's these patterns that are like, and the way that you change the notes ever so slightly throughout these different patterns, and you can literally just keep playing it fucking forever, and it's mesmerizing. And I noticed that a lot of artists use this very certain type of pattern and playing style in the music that I like. And a lot of those songs, they don't really seem to give them the opportunity to make it into something longer than a few minutes, ever. It's a whole different ball game of making piano pieces. Hey David, how are you? Welcome back. I learned how to play this one.
First 60 seconds of this song, and it kind of repeats itself. Ooh, this artist has, well, it's just a piano in that piece, but they're coming out with new music next month. Reptile in the sun, I just want to take a nap. Yeah, I guess I need to go to San Diego and get that part. Now I gotta decide when I go back to San Diego already.
Oh wait, this is the fucking one that I found. This is the channel that I found this morning. He's just making crazy fucking music, synthesizing it up. Night patch mode. Enjoy the patch, enjoy the moments, breathe, relax. It's so cool. Any sleep stream? No. Just comfortable. Believe it or not. Chilling. Feeling good. You know what's crazy about the music we're listening to right now? This is literally a dude making this from scratch right now. He's live streaming it. Isn't that cool? He's making all of this from scratch. From patching up a bunch of different synth sounds. Modulating the fuck out of it. You know what's crazy about that? This this person doing this live. Excuse me. They have like a billion different synthesizer things open, and they're like clicking and they're going to different screens and going to different ones. And when I woke up at like fucking 5 a.m. this morning, I opened Twitch and this is like the first thing I saw was this guy. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. So this guy's been streaming for 8 hours, doing this live non-stop. He's passionate about this shit. Look, let me show you what I mean. So you have a better understanding. Look at what his stream looks like. Wait, let me just close the chat.
See the mouse moving? So he's clicking around, he's patching up all these different things together. Crazy, right? Okay. You're breaking it down. Caught me off guard with that drop, dude. Cool, huh? He's doing all that live. I think that's pretty sick. Good to see you, Mikey. No work now till Monday, having a few days off? Hell yeah, that's awesome. What are you gonna do with your time off? Taking it easy or what? Cashews, baby. Oh, good. Maybe you need some good rest. Kick back, eat some good food, hang out with the dogs, watch some streams. Dude's been streaming for 25 hours. Any better on the big screen? No. Bro, you have so much time off. That's exciting. could definitely use this music for like live music sometimes. Just play his music in the background and tag him on a pinned comment or something. I should rate him. At least at some point. He doesn't have a whole lot of viewers. But I just followed him early this morning. It's funny because ever since I followed him, they're giving me like crazy synthesizer Twitch accounts of people who like do this similar things. There's a lot of people who just sit there and play with synths all day. Create awesome sounds. Synths and MIDI controllers, you know, you name it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta think about when I'm going back to San Diego. I'm losing my mind. Well, fuck me. It's all oily. What is that? One of those rye chips from the Gardettos or some shit? What is that? What is that? Like Simps all day? I know, I have a stuffy nose and I've been sneezing a lot today. And I'm really tired. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm dying. Okay. How fucking fast did that move? You voted for me on the sim thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to think about what I'm going to do, where I'm going to go, how to... Try to give myself a break from that, but I do need to get that gas cap as soon as possible. Probably better if I went to San Diego. Be like, Puya, let's get that oil change, dog. And fuel filter change. And show him the gas cap and show him the new gas cap and be like, we good, dog? This good, dog? We good? I wish I had a bigger storage unit. Yeah, it is important. Because I could order it or I could just go get it. You know what I mean? like 2.5 hours away. Right, Delic? It's gorgeous here. It's super nice here. Let's see. Lock in that focus, baby. Yeah, it'd be nice if I didn't have to store this part here. It'd be nicer if it was already installed. It's too bad I'm not a master welder. That'd be a sick job, dude. Imagine me doing this. That'd be fucking cool. New arc? Become a welder? Welding arc? What you up to today, Delic? KT, how are you? How's your knee feeling? Yeah, why am I so stuffy today? I think that like when streamers put out a certain vibe, it impacts their community, right? So if they're happy, the community's happy. I've been so fucking relaxed and chilled out today. I'm just like, the waves, I just don't, nothing else matters other than just maximum chill today. I'm not gonna lie. That's just all it is. How are you guys feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the least chill and 10 being the most chill, how are you guys feeling? How are we feeling out there? One least chill, 10 most chill. 7.77. I think I'm like a 10. Full 10 today. That's what I'm talking about. Six. That's still pretty chill. Because even 1 is chill, it's just the least chill. There's no wrong answer. 7, got a coffee made. Had to use fresh whipped cream because milk was bad. Oops. 7.4, nice. Kurt, it's good to see you. Feet been killing me, stupid plantar fasciitis. Dang it. Dang feet. Dude, that's those bionic feet already. Come on. It's taking forever, dude. It's taking fucking forever. Yeah, I guess one of the things I need to do is just like get a meal, think about when I'm going back to San Diego already. for a fact's sake, but I love it there. Just a lot of driving back and forth, man. Oh shit. Uh-oh, the cops are coming for me. Full amount out there in the UK tonight? Nice.
Hey, Captain Blanton subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Oh shit, Captain Blanton, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. That's so epic. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yasmin, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're having a majorly chill day. Maximum chill. Oh shit, Yasmin, thank you.
Yasmin Snackies gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Captain
thank you, thank
Blanton
you.
started a new hype train.
Oh shit, hype train. Get out of here. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate that. It would be funny to shock somebody with a raid that I saw that just got on. Then I can just think to myself for a little bit. I think I need that. I think I need some me time. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Absolute fucking legend. First ever time being subscribed on the stream too. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe because it costs you nothing to subscribe on YouTube, and we're only 13 followers from our goal. I mean subscribers, 13 subscribers, sorry. My bad. Chilling just took some lavender, echinacea, cranberry tinctures from Herb Farm. That feels really good, calming, nice. I love that. I hope you're doing good, smiling. Loved hanging today. Thank you, Stinger. Yeah, it was very chill. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate that. Stuffy nose, not too much going on, you know, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, you guys, if you're watching on Twitch, you can always subscribe to my YouTube. Your PC's down. Oh no! That's not good. We can raid the second chillest stream on Twitch today. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I'm mentally exhausted more than I'm even physically exhausted lately, so it's hard to keep up with my brain lately. But get by. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, and anybody who subscribed, or obviously anybody who dropped any bits or anything like that. Thank you so fucking much. Yeah, so I might just switch the windshield goal for the San Francisco goal, and then I'm probably not going to get the windshield done until I go on the trip with Sweaty, because it just hasn't happened yet, so like I can't really, I don't know. Either way, just gonna have to go with the flow. Surprised I haven't walked down to the beach yet. Yeah. I spent most of yesterday walking the beach all day on stream though. So I'm good on that. I'm good just chilling here. Yeah, once the stream ends, I'm gonna pull out a jar of olives and eat them. It's gonna be so good. It's so freaking good, bud. Okay, wait, let me see here. Let me check on some stuffs. Some stuff. Oh, it's Kuma's birthday. Yeah. Buffalo cauliflower bites right now? Oh, I want some. I want some. Let's set up a raid. You guys, let's do a birthday raid. I feel like people are always so generous to me when I'm celebrating stuff, you know, with raids and just being so cool. You skip the windshield goal and just go straight to the high roof van goal. I mean, that's gonna take for fucking ever. So might as well try to execute a crazy string of months of crazy streams to save up for it. Gonna be tough. You got 12 for 36, not bad. $12 for 36 of them, or what? I don't know what you mean. They count the bites? Oh, thank you, Liz. I know, what am I gonna eat? Oh. Something. We'll see. I love a good Rito. Yeah, you guys, everybody just happy birthday in the chat when we read. This is a NY streamer. Kuma. I've ran into him at TwitchCon. You can do the raid message, but just Bliss Raid, happy birthday. I mean, you can copy the raid messages too if you want. Okay, later, Melissa. Alright guys, I set it up. The lighting's probably, I don't know why the lighting's always so poor. I'm gonna get some me time, think about what I'm gonna eat, and think about what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna go back to San Diego. I gotta buy the gas cap, and I gotta think about all that shit. Be good to get an oil change and a fuel filter change, and get some pressure check on the tires and stuff before I drive up the coastal roads around Big Sur, because it's crazy out there. Basically, I gotta be ready, so. Love you guys. Appreciate you, Ian. Cool display name. Banga, Erzak, Yasmin, Norman, Liz, Fightful. Anybody else out there lurking in the back. Also, shout out to Yasmin for gifting a sub, for Captain for subbing, Treza444 with the Prime, Blood Girl Didi with the raid earlier.